Asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one so light and just wide awake, fearing all manner of fools' hearts and ways.
Thank you for subscribing to SlamJamley.
Greetings, chat room. Greetings indeed.
I woke up 22 minutes ago. I'm live now. I've had this thing lately where I've just been like so dog fucking tired. I pass out like instantly. Last night, I remember Mary and I finished an episode of Doctor Who. 2 episodes that I can hardly remember because I was falling asleep through them. We finished 2 episodes of Doctor Who. I planted my body on the bed, getting ready for bed. Mary walks into the bathroom. I never remember her walking out. My next memory after that point is waking up at 5 a.m. Waking up at 6 a.m. to go to work by 7. Today, we finish an episode of Doctor Who, which I remembered, mostly, and I plant my body down on the bed just to sort of mull the time over before she leaves for work, and the next thing I know, it is 6:45, and people are asking where stream is at. I'm having a good night. Sleepy be the heart. Yeah, I'm having a good night, man. Oh my fucking wow. You know what? Maybe we're gonna do an early stream tomorrow. Chat room, I know I said there wouldn't be a stream tomorrow, but maybe we'll do one early. Maybe we'll do a new game and we'll do it early tomorrow. Because Mary works from 1 to 5. We just have shit going on at like 7:30 tonight. Or tomorrow night. So maybe you can expect an early stream from me tomorrow. Keep that in mind. How are you guys doing, though? I'm obviously dog fucking tired. Wish that were me, Lamau, insomnia sufferer. Dude, I'm surprised I'm not, like, more sleepless. But honestly, I'm worked so fucking hard to the bone that it's, like, hard to stay awake. My body screams at me anytime that I'm not working that it's like, rest, Slam, so that you may work harder. Yeah, my body says when you're not at work, you should rest so that you can be at work. Which basically makes doing anything for me impossible. Also, V sleepy, but work for the week is finally done. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm drained. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm drained, but you know, still having fun with life. I'm trying to have fun with life. Yo, can't stay long because I'm at dance concert. I'm glad you're here. I hope that the dance concert goes well. But I'm also a sleepy boy, and I love you all. Man, Dak, love you too. Brains being mean today, but also sleepy. Hey, Ash. Let's hope that this Witcher stream is an excuse for you to cool. You know? Let this be one that you can just chill out and cool out to. We'll be here as long as you need us. You know? Ash, you get to tell me when stream's over tonight. We stream for as long as you say so, dude. Oh, man. Lo-fi slam vibes to study and relax to. You know what? It will be one of those nights. I hope you guys have never expected the Witcher streams to be huge and bombastic, because this one lives up to the hype of all the other ones in being totally fucking chill because I'm off my rocker sleepy. 24-hour stream. Okay. It's definitely going to happen soon. Ash falls asleep and accidentally creates the first 24-hour stream. Yeah, we've done 10 hours, huh? I think we've even gone and done like 12 hours. But never 24-hour yet. It's happening this year. The first SlamJamley streamathon. See, what I want to get set up, and maybe someone can help me. I want to get a timer to where anytime someone subs or adds bits or, like, say, donates to a link. Say, like, imagine the stream is like building cash for something, like a charitable goal. I want that set up to whenever someone gives or donates in any capacity, the timer is then added on to for a certain amount of time. If I could have that, if someone could help me locate something like that, or if someone has programming knowledge, I would love the shit out of that. That's what I'd want for like the first, quote, SlamJamley streamathon. I'd want something that is, like, dynamic. Probably exists out there. See, I hope so. I need help finding it. But I don't want to do like I'm streaming for 10 or 12 or 24 hours. I want to not know when I'm going to stop. I want to not know when I'm going to stop. And Mary will hate the shit out of that. I'll tell her that idea and I'll be like, "Hey, I think this is a great idea." And she'll be like, "You're inviting what into our home?" And I'll say, "Yeah, I'm inviting that." And she'll say, "No, you're not." It's going to be great, guys. She's going to love it. Fingers crossed, Mary's going to love it. You're going to pull a Ludwig? See, I know that it's been done before because one of my favorite streamers has also done something like that. So I know that it's been done before, but I so fucking want to. Just the idea sounds fun to me. I want there to be points where we're like totally dead in the water looking for something to do. I want it to get to that like weird fucking sleepover hour where like everyone's fucking loopy because we've all been awake for upwards of maybe 10, 12 hours at a point. Googling subathon tool, there's plenty. I have no streaming knowledge, but seems easy enough. Okay, so maybe I should just look out for it. Refax, if you want to do research over this stream, you do not have to do this. But if you want to do the research and then DM me with which ones you think are like best or like easiest to use, that's cool. That's awesome. But you do not have to do that. I'm not making you do that. There's no reward in it for you. All you're doing is saving me time. So I'm just going to put you guys to work for free. Finally, the chatters get the same treatment as my mods. Didn't Ludwig end up streaming for a couple of weeks straight? Month. He capped it at a month. Holy shit. Well, you know what? We're going to cap it at 2. We'll cap it at 2. I can gladly look into it sometime later. What are you using to stream again? I use just OBS. Not Streamlabs OBS, but just open source OBS. Slam's internet and power bill go brrr. I don't think my internet scales. I'm very glad for that. I think it's a solid flat rate. Because if our internet bill scaled with usage, fuck you guys, I'd never stream again. Power scales. IRL power scaling service electric, yeah. I think our power bill scales. But it's not all that much. Like here in Illinois, we never pay above $50. It's kind of amazing. Like back in Nebraska, because I can say that because I used to live in Nebraska. I'm not there anymore. Fuck you. Try and find me. Back in Nebraska, I should legally say don't try and find me. But back in Nebraska, I'd pay like upwards of $100 for internet, or not for internet, for power. I'd pay like $100, and here it's less than half of that. It's astounding. Granted, rent is like for a studio is about what we were paying for a one bed. But you know, overall, I think we're paying less. Jaden Animations did it where she would just stream the next day rather than just streaming continuously. Like you end at a set time in the day and you go ahead and go to sleep and then wake up and stream again. That makes sense. That seems less chaotic though. I forget Chicago's in Illinois. It feels like it should be its own thing, or maybe in another state. Weird that it's Illinois. Yeah, I feel like Chicago should just be its own kind of like nation state in the middle of the U.S. The People's Republic of Chicago. That's good. That's a great idea. I get what you're saying, though. It does feel like its own, like, separate entity. Like it should be, anyways. I'm gonna need something to keep me up. I'm gonna grab a sody pop. I'm gonna plug my my controller into the computer. And then we're gonna keep rolling. You guys want a short intro tonight? Or do you wanna go for a long time? Even weirder when you realize Detroit is in Michigan. See, that's the fucking weird thing. I can't because the lake is so expansive. I was going to say, I can literally walk out of my fucking house and see Michigan from it. That isn't true. What I can do is I can walk out of my house and I can see the endless expanse of nothingness that is Lake Michigan. I don't think Illinois even exists outside of Chicago. Not really. Long. Detroit and Michigan is crazy. Michigan is the first place where I ever tried Superman ice cream. And even to this day, I can't even tell you what Superman ice cream tastes like. But I just remembered, like, of all the things I know about Michigan, that's the first place I ever had Superman ice cream. I can see Russia from my back porch. Yeah, I'm just mainland Sarah Palin. And Detroit and the greater whole of Michigan is my Russia. All right, I'm going to go grab my sody. What do you guys think about intro tonight? Long or short? Do we game or are we talkers? Any yappers in chat? Who's yapping? Yap. I yap. That's so cool, chat. That's so cool that you're yappers. I love hearing what you have to yap. Anyone got any cool and exciting fun facts for me tonight? Today was pretty good for me. Christy and I have oh man. So for those of you in touch with my work lore, I have frog do not have pee-pee.
They what?
For those of you who are up to date on my workplace lore, I work with someone I have personally dubbed Kooky Christie, which we've had our ups and downs. Really, Christy and I's character progressions have taken such drastic turns. Wall Street was named because of the wall that kept the Native Americans out of New Amsterdam. Hey, early America, modernity has called and said, that is cringe. But anyways, so Christy and I's mutual character progression is kind of nutty. We start out, and I didn't really have any opinions of her because I just met her. And then I really start to fucking hate this individual. Because she's like Boomhauer from King of the Hill if Boomhauer was like obnoxiously loud and shouted everything he said. Like, she's almost just as incomprehensible, but 50 times as loud. Like, I could at like, hey, I love Boomhauer. Hey, I do too. But I'm just saying the incomprehensibility is what she possesses. The volume is what makes her separately annoying. Boomhauer isn't annoying, but it's the volume combined with the Boomhauerism that makes her annoying. I would compare Christie's like frantic persona to an audible flashbang. You're always blindsided. You're never ready for it. You're always blindsided by it. And you almost regret that anyone in the immediate vicinity has stumbled upon this happening. You want to do your best to get them out of there as soon as possible. And so that was my relationship with Christy for a while. And then I learned that Christy has a huge fucking chip on her shoulder for all of the managers and essentially is like big workers' rights. Christy and I share the same sentiment in that if we get one more like senseless reprimand, like you guys forgot to wipe down the countertop last night when we literally did everything else in the store, like the 5 crumbs on the counter negate all of the other work that we did in setting you up. Like we set up all of the catering, we stocked everything in the store, and yada yada yada, you know, go down the list. But the fact that we didn't wipe down 5 crumbs like dictates that you send us a text when nobody else receives that treatment. If that happens again, we're just like going to deign to show up to work the next day. The fact that we share that sentiment really makes me fucking respect her. So we've come to this point now where Christy is the most based out of any of my fucking coworkers. And even though she is a human equivalent to like an atomic bomb going off in my morning coffee, yeah, Comrade Christy, she's fucking great. We've gotten our closing routine down to a science now, and we were closing the store as early as like 11:45, and we close at like 2. So we had pretty much ironed everything down that we got out at like 2:20 on the nose, and I was so fucking happy. Like she got to a point where she was like, "Oh, we'll just half-ass everything, and they'll be able to do it tomorrow." But today she wasn't like that, and I was very proud. We got everything done to the letter, and like there is nothing they can call us out on. Because the thing is that every time after Christy and I work a day alone, our general manager is usually the one who is in the store. And for some reason, she doesn't realize that when you work an entire shift with just 2 people, instead of having like a normal crew, we've got a skeleton crew. She doesn't realize that if you work with a skeleton crew, it's hard to get everything done. Oh, man. Long story short, Christy and I have been doing fucking great. We've been doing our work to the fucking letter. And we've been enjoying life, you know? Christy, incredibly based. She's fucking amazing. She gives me yogurt some days. She gave me oatmeal the other day to take home. I don't know why. Didn't she walk out? She did one day. She did walk out one day. And then she called out another day. That's what I'm saying. She's getting really brazen and bold. There was one day that she like really fucking gunked up the system and then walked out because all of us were frustrated at her. But she came back the next day and she's like, "Hey man, how's it going?" Like nothing happened. And then from there, she's been pretty all right. Like we've had a rough spot in the middle of this character arc, but I think we're finally in like the 3rd act. I'm pretty much expecting Christy to like achieve her full power at some point. And then, I don't know, assemble like all of the Dragon Balls and like grant her eternal wish or something. We're in the end game. We're in Christy endgame at this point. We can only go up from here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Christy's going to have the Dragon Balls soon. She's got 5 of them. What, there are like 7 total? I was never a DBZ kid, but I can pretty much like connect the dots on what the fuck's going to happen. She's going to get the Dragon Balls and immediately wish for an Einstein Bagels union. Man, nuts. Wild. So, that's me. Man. I'm thinking over this next week because I'm going to have people visiting from, I think, Tuesday to Saturday. And I'll at least do one stream. I think I'm going to try and aim for a stream maybe Thursday night if I can manage it. I'm going to have to talk with Kiwi. But this next week might be scarce, and then the week after that, which starts with Sunday the 12th, that week is going to be all stream all the time. There are going to be so many streams and so many new, fun, exciting games that you'll feel like our choices the other night are finally coming to fruition. Or your money back. Man. But you guys doing okay? Everything's all right with you, chat room? Sorry I just laid into you about the work thing. I don't know. Oh, it's been Hi, Mary. Hi. Can't wait for Potion Craft. I can't either. Are you guys cool? Here's what I'll ask. For our first new game, are you cool if we do Potion Craft for a week? Also, chat room, also let me know what you think. Are you guys okay with, because I've been keeping a pretty weekly schedule, we do the same thing every week, just on daily rotation. Are you cool with doing every other week rotations? Like an A week and a B week? Would that be cool? I feel like it's a better way to get more variety into a month. Or do you guys like just pounding through games week after week? What would be interesting to you, the viewers? Yes, very good. I'd be down for trying the variety. Okay. Because I've definitely felt like this past month has just been a lot of me getting through things, and so we've been doing the same thing week after week. And sometimes it can leave me feeling a little oh, fuck. What comes next? So maybe it is time to get on an A week, B week kind of grind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So first new game will probably be Potion Craft, and then we'll parse it out from there. I know Mary and I are finally at a point where we have extra cash, which is fucking nuts. So I can just start to buy games on the side. And then, of course, anything that we make through the channel will also go directly into, buying games, buying equipment. But no, it's finally looking good to have some, disposable income. I think, you know what? Because we have a lot of grinding to do, I'm going to shift this over. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to shift this over because we do have a lot of grinding to do if we want to get our uber super special armor set in not too long. Why is playwriting not spelled playwriting? I've been spelling it wrong on my reports all week. Because, it's playwriting, writing the play, not a playwright, like a shipwright. Although I can see where you're getting at. I can totally see where you're getting at. Yeah, you write the plays. Unfortunately, it does not take your status as a playwright into account. But it makes sense. I take the plays, I write the plays. All income is disposable income if you're irresponsible enough. Reefy.
I got rent to pay.
But it's a playwright, not a playwright. Playwriting implies there's play wrongdoing. No, see, I know what you mean, Mary, because it's like a shipwright. It's exactly like a shipwright. However, playwriting is the act of writing a play. Like, writing. Alright, sorry, I had to get my brain back into game mode. What the fuck? There's some weird control issue happening.
Don't try anything.
Slam brain funky? Yeah, a little bit. Fridge versus refrigerator. Why do you add a D to the shortened version? I don't know. Let's go into our journal. Also, hey, Reddy. Welcome. Talk to Elias. Yarpin Zigrin and Sheldon Skaggs at arm racing. Oh, I can do that.
I can do that in my sleep. Arm wrestling. Okay, Dutch.
Where are Yarpin and Sheldon? What? Guess they're over. Oh, you know what? Because I think we're all gearing to go into the tomb or whatever. Is it Elias or Elias? Elias. Yeah. Elias. Probably. Elias. No, it's not Elias. Not at all. Elias. Shut nice. I just found 20 bucks while cleaning my room. Yo, that's actually epic. I'm actually very proud of you.
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Okay, so I can't do arm wrestling until after.
We can go. Let's get to work.
Fuck!
Open the shaft, Skaggs.
I think there's something wrong with
If
that
you
foot.
kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergam will be grateful.
I feel like there's a ghost
Sure,
input.
some coin would be
Or like
found.
drift.
We'll keep that
on
in
the
mind,
stick.
Session.
I'm gonna just call him Nick.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hard.
You and your music, Sheldon.
Sheldon, officially, what the fuck? Sheldon, officially, what did you just say? Sheldon, my dude, horny on main. Calm the fuck down, officially. I'm gonna make a few dancing star bombs.
Horny. Horny.
Provides protection. I don't need that. Grape shot. I can make like 5 of those. Wolf. I do know... spoilers. I know I'm gonna need necrophage oil in there. We'll make a Virga potion. I'll make a few red haze bombs for when we fight people. White Raffords. I'll make a couple swallow potions. Cat potion. Okay, that should do. And then maybe a couple salmon bombs. I'll make a stack of 5. I think that works. And then let's... we don't have any talents to spend, but we're very close to leveling up. So let's do... a golden oriole potion, a swallow potion, and a cat potion. Take all those guys. And then we can make up sword damage with some oils. All right. Yeah, okay. I was like, they're coming in with me, right?
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
Oh yeah, and then I need to equip ultimatum. There we go.
I think I heard some.
Gary to all the monsters.
Yeah, he's gonna punch the shit out of him, dude. Let's see. I want to use necrophage oil on the silver sword. And here we go. Woo! Ooh, fuck, that's right, they explode when they die. I forgot about that.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
Also, chat room, let me know if the volume ever gets too loud at points.
Build a fortress.
I can go and adjust things.
Plow regularly.
All I need to do is know.
But I mean, I'll be gaming for a bit. If y'all ever have anything you want to talk about, let me know. I might just be like, sort of silently doing my thing tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling like an intent gamer. Collapse the breaches using grape shots, which means I'm gonna have to equip those. I do hate this like constant this constant like heartbeat audio. That's not fun.
Right. That should do it.
Man, let me tell you though, The Witcher 2 is so heavy-handed in its Lord of the Rings references. Just found an old... Oh my god. I'm gonna deign to read that. Yeah, alright. So, Lord of the Rings reference 1. I don't know what I did, I took off my boots. Epic. Lord of the Rings reference 1. Work going as planned. It seems our yield will be even greater than anticipated. Moreover, I believe we can squeeze much more from this mine. We'll delve deeper, bring up more wealth, and Vergen will regain its past significance.
Nothing bad ever happened from delving too deep and too greedily.
Oh, these dwarves know what's up. And then this should be a map of our current location. So that actually helps us a bit. Wait for him to die. There we go. Ooh, all right, get out of there. Shut the fuck up, Refax. It's crazy how many computer mice I've gone through in the years and never threw out because I was thinking maybe there's parts that could come in handy for various stuff. Fuck you. You baited me for that one. I swear to God, sometimes, chat, you can be some real debating sons of bitches. Hee hee hee.
I was like, oh, all right, man, I'm just gonna let that chat message exist on its own.
And then you came back with something even far greater. The good thing about being down here and doing this mission, though, is I will probably end up with a lot more metal ores. Hopefully some silver. If I don't have to, like, source my silver through a merchant, that would be great. Free silver is always okay with me. We're gonna
Stay close to me.
Ow. Whoa, back the fuck up. And there's the level up. This should be monster parts. I will say though, chat, you guys are fun. Unlike these dwarves who are boxing me in. Man, Sheldon, stop being horny on main, dude. I'm actually getting real creeped out by Sheldon. I don't know what his fucking deal is, but he needs to stop. I watched the movie Underwater 2020 last night. It was very good. If I wasn't already afraid of being confined in small spaces, the dark, foreboding expanse of the ocean and all that it holds, and humanity's own choices being the beginning of our own demise, I would definitely be after watching this movie. 10 out of 10. You see what I mean, chat? Y'all are fucking fun. Dwarves, let me go! Dwarves! Please! Dwarves, please move! I'm gonna be trapped in a prison of meat. Of tiny condensed meat. Plus Kristen Stewart.
Yo!
Epic Kristen Stewart moment.
All right, they're dead. Meat prison, meat prison. Yo, that's just a real scorn time. I'm evoking scorn.
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
Okay. I don't think I can get through here. That movie is really good. The impending feeling of being underwater. Guys, you have to let me go. You cannot do that anymore. Stop it. You fucking freaks. Stop! I'm trying. The impending feeling of being underwater is oh so fun. But I love how it's not the cliche in space trope. 10 out of 10 good movie. Elaborate to me, what do you mean cliche in space trope? Like, the fact of, like, that same, impending doom thing but being in space? Or is there a little more something to it? To totally counter your guys' harrowing experiences, Mary and I ended up watching Brendan Fraser's Blast to the Past the other night, which is the movie where, like, his parents are alive in 1960, and a plane crashes over the top of their house, and they believe that it was like the Cuban Missile Crisis gone awry, and so they stay in their fucking bunker until like 1990 or whatever, when Brendan Fraser's character is like 30 years old because he was born in the bunker. And so he comes up, and his whole thing is like he finds love and also learns that like the world isn't a hellscape. Very, very, a very 90s movie, but a very fun movie. And honestly, kind of pointed. Like, really good. I had a lot of fun with it. If you ever get the chance, I think it was on HBO Max that we watched it. It is a lot of fun. It's not really, like, quote, dated. Like, what it has to say, and like, even, like, the comedy involved, just, like, I don't know, it's a very fun, very modern movie in terms of, like, in terms of its, sort of maturity. I really enjoyed it. I love how they waited to show the thingy in its entirety until all the way near the end. I can't explain it exactly without totally spoiling the movie, but if you watch it, you will understand what I mean. Just nice seeing how the impending doom is a reasonable feeling thing, since it's in the Earth's ocean, which we know jack shit about compared to space being the go-to for suspense with the unknown. I hope that makes sense. I think it does. It's more like the terrors at home versus like the terrors of like a field. I think I get it. Like, it's nice that they're choosing to be terrified of the shit that's like right in our backyard, as opposed to the obvious answer, which is like, of course, space. I think that makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna use another cat potion because I kind of hate cat. I hate using cat, so I'm just gonna light these braziers. Like, using a cat potion and then having to deal with ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum is just, like, taxing on my heart and soul. It's like home intrusion movies being more terrifying when you get older compared to slashers when you were younger. Yeah. I'm trying to think of... I feel like we saw a home intrusion movie recently, Mary and I. Because, I don't know, she finds these weirdly fucked up movies sometimes. I don't know how she does it, and I don't know why she subjects me to it. But sometimes, she'll show me some stuff that actually sends me home with nightmares. And, like, props to her for broadening her, like, spectrum of movies. But not props to me for walking away terrified. just go ahead and arm up. Have I been down here? I feel like I have. Yeah. Hold up. Journal. Inventory. I'm gonna eat fucking every time. I don't know why this game... Weird thing that it does. No, I want to... Yeah, there we go. There. Let's equip this wand, which will function like a torch for me. And then maybe the key is on the map here. Ballin's first map. So it looks like there should be a little offshoot tunnel up here-ish. Yeah, I don't think I've gone down here. Door unlocked. Nope, I didn't want to use the door again. I wanted to use that. One movie I want to watch but haven't got the chance to yet is Shin Godzilla. Oh, I love Shin Godzilla. Watched a really good video essay on it after seeing an edit of its second form on TikTok, and I think it's so cool. I believe when I watched it, it was on Funimation. Yeah, I did tell him about Blast of the Past, Mary. Try Funimation if you haven't yet, because that's where I watched it. I feel like Shin Godzilla is one of those things that you'll have to, like, find from, like, an anime streamer.
Back away, cretin.
What a wacky movie, says Mary. Yeah, and there's my back path right there. So this is where I came from. And there's one here.
Can we go? Where's my wife?
Think that's it? Yeah. Maybe I will do another cat potion, man. I don't know. I'm getting tired of being in the dark here. Let's see. Can I... Options... Graphics... Gamma. Go, go, Gadget Gamma. There we are.
Damn
And
it.
here
Grab
he
your
comes. Did I grab the monster parts? No, I didn't. There's just so many details about the Godzilla in that movie that are so heartbreaking, and it's like you realize that that's just an extreme action movie version of what's happening to animals in real life. Because the same kind of carelessness that created Shin Godzilla... Because of the same carelessness that created Shin Godzilla in the first place. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, Shin Godzilla is kind of like a big environmentalist movie, right? Like, don't fuck with shit, or else you'll get this. In a hyperbolic sense. But like, you'll get the real equivalent of this. Balin's second map. Wish I would have been a sentient human when Brendan Fraser was in his OG era. Glad to be here for his comeback, though. Dude has been through a lot. Yeah. I'm here for Brendan Part 2. Need to get more into the Godzilla lore. I was super into it when I was a kid. We can watch Shin Godzilla. It's fun. This morning we discovered small slits in the tunnel walls. They don't seem to be dangerous, but I ordered additional wooden supports placed just to be sure. Rudolf Ferdinand is spluttering. I think he does not enjoy the temperature at this depth. Old Nain Zamenhof claims to hear knocking. I bet he's finally flipped for good. I think we're getting close to a large load, and I've sent for a geologist. Large load. All right. This is the cave we're currently in. I believe we're in this, like, giant Waluigi L at the top. I think that's where we're at. Yeah, we're in the Waluigi L. Come on, boy. Ow! Move! My meat prison almost condemned me to death. Yeah, I can't grab those. It's okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, shit. I do think it's so fun how the rot fiends just explode. Okay, dwarves, you've really just gotta, like, get out of my way, please. You know, it's great and cool and fun that we can be friends. But just stop. Stop crowding me, dudes. Look, guys. That's the skybox. Oh, okay, there are actually clouds there. I was like, is it just a base-ass blue texture? I was about to be very disappointed in this game, but you know what? My expectations are back up. Whoop, I gotta get out of the way. Yeah, those guys popped my Quen. Oh, you know what? I can't pick up because I have to fight them off. Man, I know that this game's all about, like, monster hunting and stuff. It gives me such a good, cozy vibe. I love witching. Anyone else love witching? I'm gonna wait to explore those caves down there. I'm gonna go down this path, yeah. Witching hour, favorite hour. Amen, brother, amen. So I take it this is an iron mine. Maybe I won't get much silver down here after all. Balin's third journal. Monsters! Monsters everywhere! The legends were true! Hi, Slam. It's intermission at the dance concert. Ava and Lucy are doing very well. I'm proud of them. That is all. Hi, Birdie. We're in the middle of Witcher. Glad to hear that, though. I hope you're doing okay. How's intermission? I mean, it's intermission. But apparently the show sounds good. Hope to see you later. The legends were true! It's Durin's bane! Too deep we delved and awoke a nameless fear. This is my fault, so I must try to stop the beasties myself. Fly, you fools! Man, it feels like they're referencing something. Do you guys know what they're referencing? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What are they referencing, chat? What are they referencing? I wish I could tell. I wish I could tell what the game was referencing. It seems like an apt pop cultural referencing. Durin's Bane, what is that in universe? We're gonna find out. Like I said, this game was very heavy-handed in its, like, wanting to acknowledge Lord of the Rings. Which is fun, don't get me wrong. I love it. It's fun. Because Geralt has a line about, like, like running up the side of a volcano barefoot and tossing a ring into a fire. And I think Yorvith earlier says, like, piece of lembas. And Geralt's like, what the fuck is that? And he goes, don't worry about it. So it's fun, and they, like, as you Europeans say, take the piss out of it. But yeah, this game just, like, per square inch of gameplay has so many Lord of the Rings references. Like, jam-packed inside it. It can be a little overwhelming. But I mean, the world of The Witcher does have, like, a lot in common with the Lord of the Rings. Sapkowski really, like, took a fair few elements from it, and then CDPR also took a fair few elements in their, like, visual design of certain things. So I guess they're just referencing their inspiration, which makes sense. Going... Fucking no. No. Not bear traps. Going good. A lot is happening, and I'm very busy getting ready to leave town again tomorrow for con. That's right. My head is spinning. Many things to keep track of. Many thoughts in my head, but I'll make it. I always do. Bird, you are an inspiration to me. I hope con goes really well for you. I really do. I'm sad that Mary and I couldn't be there for this one, but hopefully, we will catch you for one of the other cons that you're doing in this year. Yeah, I just know, like, very recently, like in the last several months, we've taken far too many trips to, like, justify doing another one financially. Sag, when I've never been to a con, we'll go to one. We'll go to one. Ow! Fuck it. I'll hit them all. I'll hit them all. I don't even care. Bear traps can't kill me anymore. I'm far too powerful for that. Can you not trigger the traps remotely with a sign? I actually don't know. Ow! Alright, we'll test it out. It'd be this one, if anything. No, I can't. But I can trigger them directly with me. I hope it goes well, too. Last time I sold at this con, it went really well. I'm hoping for a similar outcome. Me, too. I hope you fucking pop off, King. Birdie 39? More like selling out 39, but like the good selling out, but like the good kind, but like the kind where you like the good sell out, like selling out of all your wares. Bonafide con artist. No, Birdie's not a con artist. Birdie's one of the fucking realest ass people I know. In the hustle. In the fucking grind. Bonafide success story right there. I've always been a casual enjoyer, not super into it, but with Shin Godzilla I got so interested because each form and the fact he eventually reaches a form where he's essentially God and expands to another universe. I do not fucking remember that part, but I totally believe you. Only 1 through 5 are in the movie, I believe, but 6 through 8 were originally written in the script but were scrapped. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. I'm gonna pause real quick so I can read chats. Can't be trapped if your name is Gary. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Artist at a con, so hee hee. Also, I realized I think I know the new costume shop manager. Hogger? Hogger? Like directly, or do you just like know them from a thing? Give me your guts, give me your guts, give me your guts in a pile on the floor. Can I take a look at the map? Yeah, so I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, because I have to file the blood, like the blood trail. That's smattered all over the floor. Must be very good costumes if they got recognized. It's this one, yeah. She's very cool and sweet. We used to work at the same place. Same place where I used to work with Weem. She was always very nice to me. That's cool.
Medallion's vibrating.
Smell that? Oh, if I had, you'd be begging me to kill you. This place stinks.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. This is great. Time to hate my life. I'm gonna equip a potion. Not a potion, necrophage oil. Gotta go. Bye, birdie. See you later. Yeah, there we go. Let's get in there. wow. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know when I saved. I don't know when I saved. Please, make it a decent save point.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Speed run. Now you're getting the real Witcher 2 experience.
Right. That should do it.
I think that's it for everything in here. We'll get back pretty quick. I'll make sure of it. You know, you can kill the monsters. You know, I don't have to do it for you. I like how the cat potion in this game makes others look like they're irradiated life forms. Yeah, I liked this cat potion, I think, more... I don't know. I think I like this cat potion the most visually. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's not dynamic. In the sense of, like, when you're outside of a dark environment, the cat potion doesn't fade away. I think The Witcher 1 had it fade, and that's a great way to do it, so that you can equip the potion and it only applies when it's necessary.
You wet your wick recently,
Would you be
Witcher?
kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Key required. Did I not? Oh, there is no key to that one, because there's no room behind there. What do I want to do? I had something I wanted to do. I don't know. Fuck it. I do want to save.
I don't want anybody playing you.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to spec my abilities. Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. That's alright. And then I can loot that one, loot this one, loot that one. I don't want to go down there yet. Here we go. Fuck. Fucking hell. Alright, that's okay. Sorry for not providing better commentary. Kind of just like here tonight. But like, I'm glad to be here with you guys. But if y'all have something you want to like discuss in greater detail, let me know. I'm your streamer. I'm your guy. I'll talk about things. I'm gonna go eat dinner, have fun with stream. Have fun with dinner? That sounds fun. Oh my god. No. No. Guys! Back the fuck up! Please! Let me out!
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Zoltan, you cannot be kidding me. Zoltan. Oh my god. No! No! Let me go!
No time for idle chatter.
I'm watching stream eating yesterday's risotto. No, you were fine. Witcher streams are always chill and I appreciate it. Okay. I don't know. I just, like, sometimes I get really, like, self-conscious about, like, just gaming. Guys, what's your opinion? Are you guys... Because some people, I totally understand, are like the, why would I, like, literally just watch someone play a game? Like, the commentary is what makes a stream for them, and I get that. So I always get a little, like, in my head sometimes when stream turns into that, when it's just me grinding out a game for a little bit. Also, these rot fiends are loud. Is the audio balance okay still? Oop, I got knocked in the ass. Fuck! Wow. Alright, I should be saved a little closer to this. What is happening? Sort of like when you invite a friend over and then sit in silence, but you still enjoy the other's company. I get that. Commentary must come naturally, though. It's fine to have chill gaming moments as well. See, I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, sometimes I'll sort of, like, try and start a conversation with... Oh my fucking... Why are you all so loud? I'm trying to chat, and all I'm hearing is... It's like, shut the fuck up, please. Game, please, chill the fuck out. I'm trying to talk with my chatters. Oh, wow. That was agony. Actual agony. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree, though. Because, like...
Can we go? How are things?
There are moments where I'll like try and start a conversation, but usually I hope it's like mostly contextual or like comes from a moment that like happens on stream. But I know that sometimes like I've seen other people in making their content, and it's what I always want to like stray away from is like being disingenuine with certain things or like trying to start a conversation that's so out of left field. I do believe that, like, most things when streaming should be organic. And why did I do this to myself? Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking... Guys.
We should get together for a good libation.
Hey guys, let's start this random bit. LOL, guys.
That's my worst fear. I'm so afraid of, like, railroading chat into bits sometimes. Like, oh, here's this thing I think is immediately, like, directly funny. Now make it a thing. I don't know. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I get so scared of, like, ham-fisting things. I never want to ham-fist things. I want it all to come naturally, especially like bits that grow in chat. Like, One Rat, One World was kind of one of those things. Like, we started it, we birthed it, and then like you guys fleshed it out. But I mean, there have been many things from that point on that have come entirely organically, and that's what I'm most proud of. Things that come out of like the mutual creative process. Cat eating corn. Cat eating corn. Yeah, like I guess it just comes down to like you guys having a say in like what happens as well. That is kind of like the bottom line. Does the humor stem just as much from you as it does from me? And that's when I feel I'm doing something right. Like Shrimp God. Yeah, see?
For idle chatter.
Shrimp God was fun. Because I gave you guys Shrimp Time as kind of like your iPad kid chill-out moment. Like, Shrimp God was your stimmy time. And then you ran with it, and then made it a deity. The forever-based yes-and principle. Sheldon, I swear to God, if you keep being horny on main, I will leave you here. My dude, just calm the fuck down.
I was left alone in chat, so I decided to worship it.
Not a bad reaction, honestly.
Damn it, grab your weapons.
I almost died again. I almost died again. And I haven't saved. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up by this thing. Move, Gary. Move! I fucking hate these dwarves. I fucking hate these dwarves. They are a liability. They are not my friends. They are a fucking obligation. Oh, I hate these dwarves. Yeah, I'm saving the shit out of my game right now. The more I watch Young Sheldon, the more I realize how stacked the cast is. Like Steve from Blue's Clues just talked about making a database for single people. Reba was married to the guy who voiced Mr. Incredible, who is friends with the guy who voices Patrick Star, who is sheriff of the town. Wait, so Patrick Star... Where's a Sheriff Star? All while Sheldon is friends with the guy who yells inconceivable from... You mean Wallace Shawn? You mean the Grand Nagus? You mean the Grand Nagus from Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
The Grand Nagus.
Andy went crazy.
The Grand Nagus?
Man, I shit you not. I had no idea. Refax. This goes out specifically to you. I had no idea that that Wallace Shawn was in Deep Space Nine until he showed up. And when he did, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was actually taken aback. And I thought that he would just be like a bit character for one episode. I was very, very like actually impressed that he stayed around for like the entire run of the series. Eda the Owl Lady is president of Sheldon's College. This show didn't need to go so hard with casting. Holy shit. All right, Mary, maybe we watch Young Sheldon? I don't mind my job, but it sucks that the commute is about as long as the time that I actually spend working. I am not watching Young Sheldon. Okay.
Mary has spoken.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to continue specking into this tree. This might be useful, though. We'll see. Let's get this one. So all opponents who are like in range of my sword strikes now take full damage. That's actually really cracked. Have you seen the Voyager Ferengi episode? The one where they like end up on the one planet and then use like a wormhole to go like to and from? I think I have. Because it was in an earlier season, right? I think I'm in like season 5 or 6. I don't know how long the show goes on. I think I'm in like season 5 or 6. Wallace Shawn was in the should have been Oscar nominated Haunted Mansion movie with Eddie Murphy. Wow, that was really that was a really long way to say that, but I did understand what you meant. That took my brain a little bit to like wrap around. If you ignore the Big Bang connection, it's honestly a really good family drama. Yeah, just call it Sheldon. Sheldon never gets old. Sheldon stays young. Nothing ever happens to him when he's old, so like don't even think about it. It's just Sheldon. We're officially rebranding Young Sheldon to be just Sheldon. It's like the Joker movie, except it's not a prequel for anything. Sheldon just is. Nothing ever happened after Young Sheldon finished. I'm not that familiar with Wallace Shawn's other work. He's done some animation. He's, of course, I forget his name, but he's the dude in The Princess Bride, the one that's like, inconceivable. But he's done some animation work that I really enjoy. He's the guy from My Dinner with Andre. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, though, it's slowly coming close to Boy Meets World for my ranking of top TV shows. Well, then you should watch Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
And then tell me what you think.
Hold on, I'm making sure that I'm not missing any of your chats. Seeing clips of it on TikTok, they always seem interesting, but not enough that I actually want to watch the show. We should get some ginger ale or non-caffeinated soda so that I can drink all the haha fizzy drink that I want and only feel bad about the corrosion because it's causing to my teeth instead of the caffeine content. All right, we can do that. Is root beer caffeinated? Because I'd love some root beer right about now. Root beer, motherfucking root beer. I want some root beer in my life. Depends on which root beer you get. What about A&W? Sparkling water isn't caffeinated and doesn't erode your teeth. Yeah, well, maybe the tooth erosion is what makes it taste so good. Maybe I'm looking for the tooth erosion. I'm just not looking for the caffeine content. I don't want caffeine. And I also don't want my teeth. I think we should rebrand Jim Parsons. He's great. He's a good actor. He's funny. He's briefly in the Oscar-winning film The Muppets 2011, and I don't want him associated with Sheldon or Bing Bang Theory. I don't want him associated with Big Bang Theory anymore. I don't think A&W has caffeine. I've had root beer exactly once. I found the flavor. Unremarkable.
Disgustingly sweet human drink.
Oh, wait. Is that another Deep Space Nine reference? Yeah, because fucking Quark has root beer in an episode. Because Nog like fucking loves root beer. And so he gives it to Quark to drink, and he like fucking like does not enjoy it. Okay. No, you're redeemed, Refax. You're redeemed. You're redeemed. I didn't catch it. The last time I watched DS9 was in the summer, dude. But now I remember. Totally redeemed in my eyes. The second half was a DS9 reference. The first part was my actual experience. What's better, Deep Space Nine or the Orville? So it depends. Deep Space Nine is really, really, really good from start to finish. The only part that's rough is like the first season. But once you get through the first season, the other, like, 5 or 6 are, like, phenomenal. Honestly, some of the best television available, even today, I'd say. Deep Space Nine is just really well done. The arcs the characters take, the arc the entire universe takes. Like, in the latter portion of the series, the galaxy becomes its own character. And it's super well fleshed out. Your antagonists get a lot of screen time, a lot of time to explain their choices, a lot of time for you to see their choices. And, you know, you can, like, choose to agree or disagree. But it's just so well written. The Orville, on the other hand, I did enjoy. And Refax, you're entirely valid in not enjoying it. The Orville takes some getting used to. The first season is the show Seth MacFarlane made in order to get the show made. And what I mean by that is, before the Orville was birthed, Seth MacFarlane was the haha Family Guy dude. So he made Family Guy in space. This is the only way that he could have gotten the show created without, like, really tossing some weight around. So he wrote that. And then you get into the second season, and it starts off immediately more mature. There's still some comedy, but it's less, like, 2020 referential, and more in-universe. You start to get some, like, overarching storylines that start to take shape. Characters start to develop like a third dimension. And then the third season fucks. The third season is actually really fucking good. Your characters are like entirely human. The comedy that's there is purposeful and like is not detracting from the experience. And there are some like episodes that I will say are probably like top tier sci-fi for me. I really, really enjoyed the Orville season 3, and I hope that it gets renewed for a season 4, because I feel like when we cross over into Orville season 4, it'll finally be like fully the show that Seth MacFarlane was intending to create in the first place. Because when you get into like season 2, season 3 of the Orville, it's finally starting to take shape as the show that it was intended to be. Sorry for that long fucking rant, but I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna read comments now. DS9 by a long shot. I didn't enjoy Orville that much. Maybe I gave up too soon. Didn't watch it at all. I feel like you should. Give it another watch. Get through season 1 so that you have the background knowledge. But when you get to season 2 and season 3, you'll really start to enjoy it. Seth MacFarlane just gives me the ick. That's understandable. One of the characters in the first season ends up leaving after the first season because she was his girlfriend at the time, and by the time they started filming season 2, she was not, if that tells you anything. However, all of the other actors and performances on the show are fucking phenomenal, and the person who plays Cassidy Yates Sisko in Deep Space Nine is the doctor on the Orville ship. So there are some like callback, like Trek references all throughout the show, which are really nice. And Seth MacFarlane does make jazz albums. I don't know what brand of root beer it was. We don't have root beer here. It was like a novelty American product store. Wow, do you guys really have those? Sang a song in a movie, I think, that was a Sinatra song, and a lot of people say it's better than the original. I mean, Seth MacFarlane has a really well-polished lounge singer voice. Like, it's his niche. I will give him that. He sounds good in the style. I'm not like the world's biggest Seth MacFarlane fan, but I really enjoy the Orville for the kind of love letter show that it is to the genre it's inspired by. Reflex, I feel like you didn't have the good stuff because root beer is top tier soda. Might give Orville another shot. You gave a good pitch. Yeah, like I said, just bear with me on season 1. Bear with me. You get through it, make it to season 2 and season 3. I promise it gets better. That is all. I gotta admit, I heard that Sinatra cover, and he did put his whole Seth MacFarlane into that. Yeah, my old roommate, used to listen to exclusively Seth MacFarlane jazz, if that tells you anything. Like, he's good. He's really good. I know that, like, Michael Bublé is also, like, that kind of modern lounge singer type, but he's fucking nothing compared to Seth MacFarlane. Seth MacFarlane, like, captures the nuances of the lounge singer genre. He's just got it on lockdown in a way that not many other people could. That's all I'm going to say. Again, I'm not shilling for Seth MacFarlane. I am just admitting that he does pay attention to his craft. And, like, not all of his work is Family Guy tier. And I do have to respect, like, from artist to artist, what he's got going on. I just listened to Richard Cheese. That's also equally based. Dwarves, fight! Dwarves! What am I doing? That's a harpy trap, Geralt. That is a fucking harpy trap. I'm gonna need to equip bombs real quick. Also, I didn't know that I never wanted to hear the term Seth MacFarlane. But you know, I don't think I wanted to hear it. I think that was just one thing that I now know I never want to hear again.
Second.
Hey Rice, glad you're here. I'm cheesing a boss. I have one more.
I'm gonna hit him.
Seems it was the last one.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Gotta make sure I get all the monster parts. Guys, please move the fuck out of my way. Alright, we got a shit ton of immortel. I don't know why we need so much. Yeah, wow. Okay. And then this needs collapsed.
Got to blow up this nest.
I need to make bombs. I like how they all walk in unison. Yeah. Dwarves are fucking weird like that, man. I'm gonna make about 6. There we go. And there we go. That's everything down here. I think we're good to leave. Good work, dwarves. Yeah, let's return.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it. Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Sheldon!
Strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Sheldon, please, shut the fuck up. My dude is so horny on Maine. He needs to stop. I'm gonna turn the gamma back down.
Horny. Horny.
Someone please tell Sheldon's mom.
Mrs. Skaggs, I've got a very bad thing to tell you. Sheldon's been a very bad boy.
Did I save? I'm gonna do it again. How much gold do I have so far? 1,419. I bet I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, I bet I've got a lot to sell. Was the troll... Was I supposed to keep... This was a quest item. I'm gonna keep the troll horn. There we go.
Horny. Me.
You better not be. If you're horny in this chat, you're getting bad.
Blade. Vran armor enhancement. Ooh. Oh, no, yeah, I remember that. That's like super fucking stacked. Dwarven enhancements. Alright. Whetstone. That's only a temporary upgrade. Oh, that was abbreviated Maine. Is that an actual town? Is there a horny Maine? Or are you fucking with me? That would be so funny if there was. I don't think I need any of this. Check this out. You cannot sell a quest item. Harpy trophy. Ooh, wow, the Bulvor trophy gives me +8 armor.
I believe it's a made-up town.
Reflex, thank you so much for putting up with my stupid-ass questions. Sell the lesser enhancement. Sell the lesser critical effect. Sell this one. Sell 2 of those. And 1 of these. Oh my god. I have 640 gold in harpy feathers, dude. Holy shit. Got 6 silver ore, that's not bad. Yo, yo, how is everyone? We're doing good. We just got done with a larger quest. So I'm sort of like raising money, figuring out what I can do, how I can do it. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go arm wrestle some dudes now. I need to turn in a different quest, though, first. Did I miss the root beer discourse? I had to clean up downstairs quick. Dude decimated the harpy population. Yeah, I really did. I kind of fucking destroyed these harpies. They never stood a chance. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Sapphire wine. Guten Morgen. I'm speaking to them in their native tongue. Americans beware. Where the fuck is he? What? Where is he? Oh. He's over here in his house. Nacht is night, right? Yeah, I remember that because of the song Silent Night, which is Stille Nacht in, I believe so, in German. If not, I actually just look like a fucking dunce. In front of all of my nice European friends.
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
They told me root beer is good, but then didn't recommend a brand. Okay. If you're looking for bottled root beer, we just got a brand last night. I think it was like Harry Weinemann's. Or no, Harry Weinhard's. Something. I don't know. Barks fucking sucks. No. If you're gonna recommend root beer to a European, Peach, you can't recommend, like, piss in a can. You have to recommend bottled root beers. Okay? Harry Weineman. No, it's not Harry Weineman. You gotta recommend the good shit. You gotta recommend bottled root beer to your Europeans, because they won't fucking settle for anything less. If it's not in a glass bottle the way they did it, like, back in 1472, a European won't drink it. If you give a European an aluminium can, they'll be like,
What the fuck is this? Are you trying to sell me bat piss?
and then they'll huck it back at you. They're scared of thin sheets of metal. They'd rather prefer glass.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Look.
SlamJamley loses his European audience in one night. Aw, the effort of saying aluminium. I'm assuming you say it that way, right? Aluminium? I know that was the thing amongst my my South African friends, is they would say aluminium.
Who do my eyes spy?
Slam, try not to
Wanna hold
alienate
on a
audience
drink with me
challenge.
before too
Oh
long?
no.
You don't seem to be lacking company.
These here faces excite me about as much as my wife's tits do. Tell me, what are you up to?
Don't worry, we drink beer out of cans sometimes. Canned beer.
Zoltan claims you can arm wrestle like no one else.
He's right. Did he tell you I beat him?
Omitted that bit somehow.
Old fart.
Want to wrestle me?
I'm ready for your challenge always. So?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
That witch fell from the sky.
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
Where's he got those glistening? Very unusual.
Sorcerers mutated him.
Man, I love the arm wrestling minigame in this game. It's so easy to cheese.
Listen, Scale and Burden beat all our old company, and the gets bragging about it right and left. Someone needs to knock him down a peg. I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I need Scale and Burden. I think he's over... Or wait, no, I can challenge Sheldon.
Don't be afraid of...
Zoltan says you'll come.
Frankly, I very rarely talk out loud about metals in English in my day-to-day life. Yes, I could use either, though. Aluminium feels more scientific. You're right.
Good. Ready to take me on.
Well, because I mean, like, isn't that the thing? Like, most elements, like most metallic elements or whatever, end with ium. Or just like elements in general end with ium. So it only makes sense that it would also be aluminium. But it just so happens that Americans are fucking stupid and are, like, prone to shove their stupid on everybody else and make it their problem.
Look, another.
You once.
Like, it's your issue that you don't say it the way that we do. That's your problem.
He beat me.
We say it the right way. That's the American standpoint, anyways.
Over it. The old company would be in your debt if you thrashed them.
Jealous bunch, aren't you?
I need to find Scalen Burden and arm wrestle this guy.
Don't be afraid.
He should be... Where is he? He's not here in the bar. He'd be across town. Yeah, I think he's across town.
Let me tell you. Fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I think I've heard enough.
It was very unusual.
Cocky Murray aluminium cans. Are they over here?
Don't try anything.
Is this his house? I think this might be his house. This looks like a guardhouse. I don't think this is what I need. But it does have gold. I am looting gold. And things I can turn into gold. What the fuck? Huh? Where's he at?
Oh, a witcher.
Are root beer and sarsaparilla the same thing? Not that I've tried the latter. As far as I know, but I could be terribly wrong.
You were right. The rebels show no thirst for blood. That's not good. They disarmed us and merely demanded our word that we'd make no attempt to flee.
That's not good?
It's unfortunate, yes. For Henselt is bloodthirsty and he's coming here.
You mentioned earlier that you were looking for a witcher with a snake medallion.
Yes, on Sheila de Tanzerville's orders. As I said, the order was curt and specific. Kill him and anyone you find with him. No discussion, no investigation. Guesswork or judgment.
Sarsaparilla is made from the sarsaparilla vine, and root beer is made from sassafras. If I'm not mistaken, though, are they like... I mean, they're mostly similar in taste, yeah? Or is that me just filling in the gaps? Because I swear I've had sarsaparilla, and it's like... It's like
Don't try it.
root beer plus. Sarsaparilla is like root beer 2. The sequel to root beer. Here's Sheldon. Or Scalen. Not Sheldon.
I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere a sorcerer
I think
might
it tastes
stay.
similar, but it's been a long
Let me
time since
think.
I've had sarsaparilla.
Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. They say his creatures excavated the entire southern wall. You could also search the nearby ruins and abandoned crypts. If boulders
Scalen.
aren't magic, then I don't know what is.
Scalen.
Hey, Scalen, wanna arm wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but,
No buts. You either wanna wrestle or not.
you know there's no one to match
Fuck.
me in
I slapped
Vergen.
the mic, sorry.
It's not the contest of the century, I just want to test you.
Steady on! I've got conditions. First, you have to beat Yarpen and Sheldon.
Show me what you're made of.
All right. Want to take me on?
Show me what you're made of.
Fuck. Oh, I don't like this.
I believe I'd split a rock with my dick sooner than I'd beat you at arm wrestling.
I guess that makes me the new champion of Vergen.
No shame in losing to the White Wolf. Though there's one who could still be a match for you.
Who?
The mighty Numa. I wrestled him in Korea. Couldn't move my arm for the next week. They say he don't play fair. But that's just losers talking. You ever wrestle him? Give him my regards.
I will.
The mighty Numa. Okay. These days, root beer recipes do not include sassafras, as the plant has been found to cause serious health issues. Alright. Numa Numa? The hit song? Yeah, guys, we gotta challenge the Numa Numa guy. Everyone remember that? Everyone remember the Numa Numa guy? Big Brian. Everyone type Big Brian in chat, please. Truly, a Big Brian moment. No! Big Brian Griffin. Bib Brian.
We really showed them.
I feel like if Geralt ever met Brian Griffin, it would be under the context that Brian was a creature Geralt was tasked with slaying. BR, 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 B. Hey, yo.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
I've got this tattoo.
Know how to remove a tattoo?
There's a cure for everything, except stupidity. I'll need some green mold, white myrtle petals, and wolf's aloe.
I'll be back once I've found the ingredients.
So, yeah. Let's ask about this curse.
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Do you know anything about blood curses?
Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
So what did Francesca learn?
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
Huh. I'll look for those artifacts. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in.
Where are we, Skyrim?
Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area.
I think I know
I'm
enough.
Good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
I think I have more to talk to you about, though, Philip, but don't go anywhere, please.
You wanted to discuss something.
Magic artifact. And the soup! It burned! Hello. So many dialogue options. Come on, Todd Howard. Pull through with ES6. We're going to be 80 years old before they announce a release date for ES6. I hope that it's actually good.
You said we'd need a magical...
I hope that it's, like, even more cracked
Any ideas where I might start?
than I'm imagining it'll
Magical
be.
items
We'll see.
do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
Okay, bye. Bye, Ava.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
Philippa, I have more to talk to you about. Please don't leave.
You wanted to...
I found an immortelle.
Excellent.
Philippa, I have another thing to talk to you about. Please don't leave.
You wanted to...
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer. Perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Bye, Ava. Bye, Ava.
We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demavend's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered both of them killed.
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demavend's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm not sure if Prince Stennis is guilty, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved.
Power. The object of dark desire.
Let's go, before this dark desire becomes too strong and someone gets hurt.
You go. I'll locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Yeah, I never really liked Stennis, so, man, if that guy's on the wrong side of things, I guess I'm not really, I don't really care too much if he dies or anything. Hey there, Haggard! Let's trade. You're not the one with all of the... Yeah, okay. I think I've got a few more things I can sell. I'm gonna sell the whetstone, and I think I'll sell... Well, we'll see. I'll sell that. Sell the Wraith trophy. And the Harpy trophy. I think that's it. Okay.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amidst shrubs he sees.
I think if this has to do with Stennis, it's gonna be up here. Where like the royal chambers are, or like the council chambers are or something.
They say someone cast a spell, and the Virgin fell as if dead.
With sorcerers, could be. Sorcerers are a plague of the worst kind.
The commoners claim it's our prince's doing.
Such judgment is above
their
station.
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
The knights, Adernian noble lords.
Not easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect anything or anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a taste for noble blood. They say he buries gold looted from the lords in some gorge. Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Skill and Burden. I keep order in Vergen.
Are doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Yorveth.
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olgan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Colton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat.
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot
My man is wearing underwear on the outside of his pants.
heads
Who?
will start falling.
There's more
I'm
of
back.
us.
Hey, Dak.
You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now
Just
back
like
off.
Superman.
We need to act quickly.
Concert was okay? That's good. The dude with the chain around his neck, Lamau.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them.
Superman is back.
Lead them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
All right.
Playing into Henselt's hands.
I remember this. I remember this mission. This one's fucked because you have to like gather information from a certain amount of people, but you only have a few that you can do before it like railroads you back. All right.
This is how mix water with
All right.
With the Virgin's death.
Saskia,
Say, Witcher, come over here.
What they did to her.
Power. As I see it, every princeling likes to scheme.
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise, it's vigilante justice.
I'll grant you that, Rainster.
Say, Witcher, come over here. Who will the Witcher side with?
He's on very good terms.
Serfs
with
and
that
lords
damn
will never
elf.
be on the same side.
Give us
Say,
this whole
Witcher,
power.
come over.
We care how their
What do you want?
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't
Oh,
have time
yucky.
to listen to songs praising the nobility.
Yucky, yucky.
Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
So truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different.
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind there's a world order that mustn't be destroyed.
Your mum is
Order
back.
allows injustice.
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or
All
they do
right.
understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day.
Hello, I return. How goes the Witcher law?
Saskia
We're investigating Saskia's poisoning that happened earlier in the chapter.
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plow your fields. Farewell.
So, the prince is being,
We'll have to face the entire amount of...
the prince is being set up for, like, a murder, like attempted murder of Saskia, who's like the resident savior character. And so, all of the, like, commoners in the town are looking to murder this prince. And now we're investigating to see if it really happened or not.
What would the prince gain with the virgin's death?
I could tell you what he
And I only have one person to interview. I don't know.
Guilt must be proven.
Can we have a word?
Why not? I'm Ogden, a founder. I cast mugs, plates,
No thanks. The tableware in the council chamber is your handiwork?
It is. Made it back in Mayor Farragut's time. Since then, each and every goblet has hit the floor dozens of times, and what happened? Nothing, because they're steel. My goblets are indestructible, impervious to both the fury of sovereigns and servants who are all thumbs.
Saskia's chalice was new.
Aye, it was. Back in Mayor Farragut's day, I venture Saskia was no more than an itch in her da's breeches.
Was the order for a normal goblet?
Not a chance. It was supposed to be a gift. I ornamented it richly, even on the inside. Not terribly practical, that, as it's hard to get clean. Some scum is bound to remain. But I wanted it looking downright regal, worthy of our Saskia.
The other chalices were not ornamented on the inside?
Course not.
You ever just watch a dance recital and you're just like, wow, girls are so pretty.
Yeah, that's a vibe.
Any chance there could
I'm glad you had a good time, Bird.
Why, there's no craftsman that comes close to me in
Glad you had a good time.
Could someone have tried to copy your handiwork?
Ha! I know of one who's been trying for years, but he's a fumbler, a screw-up. He's not produced one decent vessel. They all look like the work of a drunken elf. Thorax, his name.
Who ordered the goblet from you?
That goblet was a gift. A way for the folk of Vergen to pay tribute to Saskia. I got the honor of casting and presenting it to our lovely leader. The lass liked it so much, she's not used any other vessel since she received it.
Birdie wanna be my wing woman, Lamau.
See you at the inn. We'll grab a beer.
I'll grant you that.
The prince has it coming, methinks.
Good.
Find out. All right, guys. Help me out, please. Should I go and find out more about this chalice, or should I try and investigate with other people? I feel like the chalice is a good lead, but I don't have time to do both. Suckle the No. There's no suckling. I'm finding out if the chalice could have been reproduced with hazardous materials. That no one's suckling. No one's suckling on any chat. No one's suckling on anything. Get your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Take your lips off the chalice. Stop it. That could be poisonous, chat. No. Get your sucklers off. No. No biting the chalice.
Who will the Witcher side with?
Put those sucklers away, Refax. Put them away.
Did you miss me?
You're stupid.
Yeah.
She just fell unconscious.
Never let me do anything.
Yummy lead poisoning.
Dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days.
Journal. Alright, let's go check on Thorak. This could just be a fucking dead lead, and I could be wasting my time. Also, Birdie, Chris told me him and you officially met at the conference thing. Yo, Birdie met Chris! 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 I love Chris. What a cutie.
Anyone order an exquisitely adorned goblet from you?
I get the occasional commission for tableware, sure. But what exactly are you talking about?
Saskia's goblet. Was that your handiwork?
That ugly bucket! Did you intend to offend me? Whoever made that thing should be whipped! I certainly hope Saskia orders her vessels from me next time.
If she gets a chance to order anything again.
I wasted my time.
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
He heard me info dump about rhythm games.
Shut your trap if you don't know what's going on.
I can tell you what she lost with her life.
If not for that damned
As I see it, the prince has it coming, methinks.
Guilt must be
Good.
proven.
I'll not waste
Bloody
my
bastard
arrows on
poisoned
that
the
battle.
virgin.
If he found proof of Stennis' guilt, he'd point his bow the other way.
But if it wasn't for him, we could not defend the prince.
I don't know, like, who the fuck else?
Why is he lingering about? Like the
Those witches be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets. Throwing their weight about too much they are.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
Farewell.
Give us this horsepower!
Alright, we're gonna go talk to the peasant.
Who will the
This one might yield better results. My bestie was also at the event, and it was her, me, and Chris, and we were in line for lunch, and I was rambling on and on about sound Voltex for a good 3 minutes, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is Chris."
Nobody will believe me anyway.
Epic Chris moment.
I've been looking for you.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? And if you close your eyes,
Didn't say nothing, don't know nothing, and didn't see nothing.
Tell me everything you know about the attempt on Saskia.
Audio Jungle.
I heard the priest talking with the prince. This goody-goody said the Virgin is really a beast under her fair skin.
What priest?
Olcan, the one killed.
So there's no way I can check if you're lying.
Oh shit, fuck Pogger?
Grave, I speak the truth.
What else did you hear? Tell me.
I was putting Saskia's room in order when the priest came to the prince's chamber next door. It wasn't speaking loud, but I heard the priest say, "Just clear the servants from the kitchen." Nothing more. Reverend Olcan, only he could tell you how it was, beginning to end.
The dead aren't very talkative.
What about what they leave behind? There may be clues or some such.
Maybe.
You'll believe me anyway.
Cecil Burden. Cecil Burden. Cecil! Cecil, I don't mean to be a burden, Cecil Burden. But please. I keep thinking they're saying Saskia instead of Saskia. My man can barely speak English. Damn, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Who will the witcher side with?
So,
How can I help you today?
Man, I miss the so guy. I really miss him. Truly my favorite character.
They lie in wait for their lord and prince. Humans are an odd lot. I certainly hope Scalen can clean.
Ooh, where did Reverend Olkin live?
I need to know where Reverend Olkin used to live.
Ooh.
Simple. Let me show you on the map. It's about right here. See you, Governor.
Chat, what's your favorite song right now? After singing Funny Bastille song, that got me thinking about music. What's your favorite songs, chat?
If not for that damned Yorvith, the serfs would probably be hanging the prince.
They say someone cast a spell, and the Virgin fell.
Fuck. Oh. I'm an accompanist 3 out of 7 days of the week.
How's life?
How do you see it, Reverend? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia, as she claims?
Here we go.
Gods never favor rebellions that seek to topple.
Depends on if you're a cinematic orchestral, if you mean cinematic orchestral or like. Oh my god.
Nothing interesting.
I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't think I've ever gone this far. All the Small Things by Blink-182 yet again.
All the small things.
Hope by NF is kinda killer, not gonna lie. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. You know what, Peach? If you've got a couple, throw them out.
At your service.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of your best lads, eh?
Fish in a bird cage. What is fish in a bird cage? I don't know what that one is either, but everyone seems to agree that fish in a bird cage fucking slaps. I haven't read the thing yet. I should read it. God damn it, I took my boots off again.
He was doing the thing.
Probably A Violent Yet Flammable World by Au revoir, Simone. Been listening to Twin Peaks music lately. Huh. I'm a fish inside a birdcage. Brother always sings me songs. Not my all-time fave, but I've been thinking a lot about Powa Powa P. Sinamoto's Vocaloid works today.
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
Damn, Yorvith. King shit.
Why is he lingering up?
Those...
He better...
Yeah, when...
Farewell.
The world order, Witcher. Keep it in mind.
Things look bad. The peasants are furious.
The Loneliest by Mainskin. Huh. I know none of these songs.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a
I
deadlock.
feel like I should listen to this. Like all of these. I feel like I should listen to all of these. I know the Blink-182 one, but I don't know anything else.
Has Yarpin got any evidence?
Hollow Coves, indie folk music. NF is a rapper who happens to be Christian and sometimes sings about his religion, raps about his emotional
Not
struggles.
just anyone can
I feel like I've heard of NF.
It has to be someone
But
local.
like very, very, very vaguely. Maneskin.
Those ghosts appeared.
Maneskin. Okay. Maneskin is how it is pronounced, I think. He's definitely probably the edgiest Christian rapper, Lamau.
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis.
He's talked about
than
depression and
Saskia.
suicide. I
Her
see.
death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a
Power P passed away back in 2015, but they're putting a couple songs of his on Project Sekai for his birthday. That's awesome, actually.
Anyone reached the prince in his chamber?
Not even close. The nobles guard him like a matron does her ward's hiney.
If the rabble slaughters the prince, there'll be no stopping them.
He said hiney.
Nasty way.
That's why the nobles will support the prince, even if they believe he's guilty.
I'm sure Stennis's hands are dirtier than a peasant girl's fucked in a barn.
All right, Zoltan.
I can tell you what he lost for their life.
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
I hope at least you'll refrain from doing anything stupid.
I want to speak with the prince.
You're unique then. Everyone else wants to tear him limb from limb.
We won't let you in.
Only I can help your prince.
Italian band with a Danish name.
Why didn't I think of that?
Are you mad?
Silence! I'm in command here, and I grant the Witcher leave to enter.
Thank you.
Master. Are you here to kill me, Monster Slayer?
I'm here for your help. You can save Saskia.
Do you hear them? They want my head. They equate the words of some village idiot with mine. I am the heir to the Edirnian throne, the rightful ruler of this land, descendant of Demavend and Verferil.
Prince, if you help me heal Saskia, the people will forget.
If I don't help you, they'll kill me. This is blackmail.
This is a deal.
What do you want?
Chat, do I blackmail him for an easy solution to one of my problems? Or do I do the right thing and ask him questions? No kiss. His works really resonated with me in high school, many of his songs focusing on topics like depression and suicide. You can tell he put a lot of his own emotions into his work. Blackmail, 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 blackmail. Alright, I need one more person. Best 2 out of 3, whichever fucks him over the most.
I need royal blood for a potion that will heal Saskia.
Do you mock me?
You owe Saskia your life. She carried you away from the Wraith's battle.
It was her duty, as it would have been of any Edirnian. Besides, my realm is falling apart, and she is responsible. Saskia and her rebels routed the royal forces at Gillette and on the banks of the Dyffny. For practical purposes, the Edirnian army no longer exists.
Those rebels
It's the people arrive, guy!
And what then? A pig herd will be crowned and appoint a shoeshine his Secretary of State.
Man, I really fucking hate Stennis.
Your Highness, just a few drops of your blood will cure Saskia. Vergen can defend itself only if she's in command.
I've already said I owe this girl nothing. I'll not yield to blackmail even if it costs me my life.
We're blackmailing Dan from Bastille.
Held high.
And if you close your eyes,
even a drop
does it almost feel like I've been blackmailed before? And if you close your eyes...
Did you poison her?
Of course not. Even if I had, do you think I would boast about it? Don't be a fool.
I'm trying to help.
Because I didn't poison Saskia with the cup.
One smear is all they need to lay siege to my doorstep. Do you really think I should plead my innocence every time some village idiot says the prince did it? Or maybe go out there and beg them for mercy? Never.
Man, the more he speaks, the more I just, like, vitriolically hate him.
Prove it wasn't you and they'll walk away.
And if I am innocent, yet lack proof thereof? You claim you wish to help me. Do so. Convince the people to believe me. You'll not regret it.
No, you kind of suck, Stennis. You're literally blackmailing us now.
Contract. Think about it. Guards!
What is it, sire?
Show the Witcher out.
He just stared at us. He's like,
We had a chat, but we are through.
My dude literally didn't know how to end the phone call, so he called his guards on me. Man, this is gonna suck when he gets, you know, thrown on a fucking funeral pyre. Get more opinions, you don't have time.
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, someone reasonable. It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf who then did what he was told.
Henselt couldn't possibly reach Vergen.
Doesn't he have sorcerers at his court? Or perhaps he hired a
Funny
witch?
hat man.
There's no other explanation.
No, there are a billion other different fucking explanations. You're just
think
dumb.
through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters, and who are they? Commoners. Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Give us this horplow.
Here we go.
Enough of this charade. Try to be reasonable, folks. Sit down and talk in peace.
We've
I
talked
posted
enough.
something funny in
Come
general.
on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel.
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job
Yeah,
is
don't
to uphold
shit in this cesspit, guys.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat.
Shut the fuck up. I saw your meme in general. Fuck off, dude.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear
Yo,
in mind
Quantum
how
Dwarf.
eminent is his lineage.
That's why. The mongrel covets the crown.
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations?
Kill
with
Saskia?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
These dudes literally don't know how to wear underwear.
Hate the prince,
Bro.
spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a
goes
thief?
under the
The
pants,
answer is
silly.
simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
No need to poison the wine. Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't heard much then. One of the Emperor's forebears died after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The witch is right.
Damn, that's clever.
Stennis.
Saskia's got her own chalice.
You thought this voice, the Saskia's got her own chalice. You thought that was me?
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
I don't sound like that. Even so, how did that come into Saskia's hand? I don't fucking sound like that. Wait, what did he ask? Maybe the pants are long johns and the underwear is shorts to further protect their bits. Fuck, I forgot what he said. Literally the same voice. Guys, fuck, what did he say? Yeah, I should have been focusing. Fuck, what did he say? I'm not convinced. I don't believe him.
It's not clear how the prince poisoned the wine, but that doesn't mean he didn't do it.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene dumbhead, the prince can. Curses
Yo, this
on
man
his
called the
kin.
prince a fucking
Nobody
dumbhead.
in Bergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, nobody but Stennis could do it.
You're wrong, Colton. Reverend Olkin wanted to get rid of Saskia. He thought she was a monster at heart.
Alkan was on Stennis' leash like a dog.
How dare you, lout! Do you imagine if someone sits next to a married lady, he's surely fucking her?
The priest tried to convince Prince Stennis to join the conspiracy.
Yeah, you fucking dum-dum!
Alkan got what he deserved when Hensel cleaved his head. Now it's Stennis' time.
There is no proof the prince agreed.
The priest asked him for admittance to the kitchen.
So he didn't poison the Virgin himself, but allowed her to be poisoned.
Yeah.
It appears Stennis would benefit the most from Saskia's death.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins.
I'm about to have that blood in a vial.
Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it.
Dang, those are some
In this
tiny
world, there are
boys.
crimes
Yeah, they're
that can be
dwarves.
forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven.
Is death a commoner's trait
Crime
too?
against one anointed by the gods themselves
Yeah.
also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world.
And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Eden?
Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death.
Oh, what the? That's the shittiest fucking. Yo, man, she's alive, man, so you can't blame me for her dying. I'm innocent. Is Saskia alive? Yes or no? Yeah? I'm innocent. I may have helped, like, I may have been an accomplice to poisoning the cup, but she's alive.
And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Eden, can judge me.
Can it? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you?
I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
Bro, I didn't attempt to murder her if she's still alive, dummy.
How about that, snout face?
This is slander.
There are no witnesses, Witcher.
Chat.
Is it time for Stennis to die? Is it time to murder the prince?
Blah, blah, blah. Unsheath those swords and cut off some dicks? Alright, man. I guess it's time to cut off this dude's dick or something? Also, welcome GPriest72. Welcome to chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Epic castration moment?
You didn't say a word about your guilt or innocence. You demand justice. You want to summon a coven of the
Call
wise.
that a beheading.
Grab his dick and twist it!
But who will sit on that coven? Any peasants? No, only people you'll nominate yourself.
Yeah, fuck this dude.
Lords whom you'll reward with lands for reaching the right decision. Such men are to decide if you're guilty? No, you are guilty, Prince. You know you are.
Twist! 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 Holy shit. They're doing it! They're twisting his dick off! They're doing it! Look at all that twisting they're doing! Squelch.mp4.
The nobles won't forgive them that.
They're a cowardly lot. Yelping's all.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've killed her before? Oh, I'm gonna get bludgeoned for all this. I'm gonna get bludgeoned on the head for all this.
Anything's possible using strength. One just has to know how to use
Audio
it.
Jungle.
That's your credo?
Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt with this rabble.
What do you intend to do?
I'll get reinforcements. The Scoia'tael are more numerous than
Putting
you
the
think.
blood in bludgeon.
Time to
Truly.
summon them. I'll leave shortly.
You won't get through the fog.
I don't intend to. Mountains may stop human armies, but not the Scoia'tael. I'm going south.
Will you be back in time?
I have to. Va fail, Gwynblade. Don't lose hope.
So, G-Priest, was that enough dick cutting? For your taste, was that enough? Stennis' sword. 22 to 28. Meh. But it's worth 65 gold. Any other new chatters satisfied with how that turned out? This is me baiting new chatters into speaking.
What's this?
What's modded about this, by the way? As far as I remember, only a little bit. I believe, so there's a mod that I have that balances out and integrates the dark mode items so that they're a little bit more like useful and fair and easier to come by. I also have modded like Geralt's appearance, and other characters' appearances.
I had a dream.
But mostly just like a slight rebalancing mod, and then appearance mods. It's not as heavy as like my Witcher 1 playthrough was in terms of the modding, but it's just enough to make this game like a little bit more playable. Because in my taste, I find like vanilla Witcher 2 to be like kind of crushing in terms of like the progression. There isn't really a lot. Because the game just kind of like bones you in terms of how many like talent points you earn on level up, and so I just tried to make it so that like I could progress in power a lot more quickly than I would in vanilla. I'm gonna get that. I'm going to get this this ability that says chance of instant kill. I think I'm also going to invest in some signs. Quen transfers to multiple targets. I do want that. I think we'll do Igni level 2. That seems fun. Yeah. Yeah. So save here. When we get to The Witcher 3, I might that one might be more heavily modded. Modded. Fuck, I like can't speak.
A dwarf witcher. That would be something.
2007 or 2670, not bad. Now I want the Oathbreaker armor. Fuck. This stuff costs a lot. Okay. Personally not a fan of, or not fond of dick. But that mage Yennefer. Okay. Bold take. We are very horny on main tonight. I'd ask you to temper. Bald take. What? What do you mean bald? It's not even like B-A-L-D, that's bald as in like of a ball. Going to bed now, good night. Good night, Ash. You have a good one. Also, horny! Horny! We had to get one more in before the end of the night. Now, I could go and get some gear crafted from that guy. Like ballsy? Okay. I've never heard the term bald before. But that makes sense. If you're meaning it like ballsy, now my brain gets it. Barber surgeon. Is that a sword? Ballsy. Okay, that gets it too. I actually was just, kind of a dense chud. Chat. I swear to God. I will beat the shit out of you tonight. Temper yourselves. Don't be cringe. Fuck. Alright, I need hardened leather now. This should be enough. Chat, alright, I'm gonna start banning people outright. You're gonna get fucking kicked out of here. What is your deal tonight, chat room?
I wouldn't mind it.
What did I do? What did I do to bring this about? I didn't do shit tonight. Someone's getting a perma. Someone is getting a perma tonight. And y'all better watch out or it's gonna be you. Yeah, the only one who can be horny on stream is Bird. And that's because we have a prearranged agreement. I needed leather, and I don't think you have any. No, and I don't want to craft it. I kind of just want to grab it.
In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
I need hardened leather. It just comes and goes. Man, I swear, I don't know what I do sometimes, but chat, you kind of go... I was gonna say nutty, but I feel like if I said nutty, then that would, like, link people to the word nut, and then they just go even more insane than they currently already are. I guess I really can't say anything without, like...
Hello, Chief.
Without, like, sending you guys into a fucking frenzy. Nut! Nut! He said nut! Nut!
Bunch of freaks, the lot of you. Bunch of fucking freaks.
Man, I'm like struggling to find.
What's this?
Where was the one guy? The cup guy. Haggard, you don't have what I need. And unfortunately right now, Haggard, I'm disappointed with you. I don't want to be. We've had a good working relationship for a while now, Haggard, but oh, I'm just disappointed. Also, hello, Skybox. Hello, being able to see under the world. Please tell me. Why? Why didn't you have leather? What? What a bold take. Alright. I tell you, these armors are like so fucking hard to come by.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, let's craft. I want hardened leather. And I need oil now. I don't believe I have the ability to craft oil. Haggard.
Hardened leather. Oil.
I'm looking at you, Refax. Looking at you. The next move you make better be a fucking wise one. I'm looking right at you. Every step you take, every move you make. I don't even know the fucking words to the song. I'm probably just like bastardizing it.
Then a 3-day break before they bury you again.
But I got the point across. Alright, that one's gone. I'm alt tabbing. So I'll say this for reference. Don't be overly explicit. Exclamation point rules in the chat. I'm always welcome to have a new chatter. However, the thing is that I am catering to more people than just yourself. So don't make other people potentially uncomfortable. You may have your own ideas of what's funny and what's cool, and that's great. I understand. But respect the rules of my chat. They pop up before you send your first message. I know that you're literate because you can type. So instead of being a Neanderthal troglodyte, use your eyes, read, and don't post cringe in my chat. I got you for 10 minutes, but if you come back and say anything more, you're gonna get perma'd. Like, and that's gonna happen on your first account, your second account, and any other burners that come after that. You will get perma'd.
From one of your vessels, eh?
End of story. As for everyone else who's not being cringe, I love you very much. I think I have the diagram to craft hardened leather. This... Ooh, actually, you know, that would be good. To be able to craft more, like, base goods might be very useful to me. Sorry for popping off, chat. I just want to, like, protect the vibe we have here.
I don't know.
So, you thought it over?
Yeah.
What
did I come back to?
Hee popping off.
You came back to some dude just, like, going at it. It just... Yeah. My dude really had an axe to grind, I guess. You know, it's whatever. But we figured it out. We're good. Yeah. It's whatever. God damn. We're really in that, like, mundane, crafting a shit ton of small things to make bigger things grind again. We are one hardened leather short. I wish I could break down items. I swear that's a thing you could do in this game. I swear that was a thing you could do. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I don't mind haha funny horny jokes if they're contextual. Nothing like the mindset grind set, yeah. The grind set mindset, sorry, I messed it up. I don't mind the haha funny horny jokes when they're contextual and when they're not overly explicit and graphic. You can't see it, but I'm smiling and throwing a thumbs up. Like that cheesy doof smile.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
And then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Slam just 7 Chad.
Thumbs up. Yeah, that's literally what it was. Actually me. But yeah, we're in on that grind set again. And we'll get through it. We'll get through it. But I will, like, need that gear.
I'm happy for us both. Oh, I have a memento for you. Take this.
Oh?
A key?
To an old mine pit. I've no use for it. But you're quite the...
All right. Thanks.
Also, hey, Mary's back. Hi, Mary. 12 leather! I buy all of it. Refax says hi, Mary. Mary says hi back. I think this is the mine pit. Refax. I've seen your, like, edgier side, and I think there's nothing that makes me laugh more after having seen that than watching you turn into, like, an uwu girl. Man, Kawaii Refax is, like, my favorite character. Oh my god, Mary, hey girl, says Birdie39. Oh, also, Bird, I got a huge fucking kick out of, I think it was last night when we were all in call, and, you were talking about, your event, and I mentioned Jerdy93 just in passing, and you were like, yeah, Jerdy93, and you were like, wait, Jerdy93? And you, like, caught it in, like, in post. It kicked my ass that you didn't pick up on that. Oh my god, everyone's like fucking overjoyed that you're here. Refax but kawaii desu. Can that please happen, please? Can we get Weefax in chat? Weefax but uwu. If we're gonna have any more burner accounts, you know what? I'm okay with a cute one. I was so tired. Dude, me too, King. So I think you missed it earlier, but last night, after we finished up in call and stuff, Mary and I were getting ready for bed. And I told this story at the beginning of stream. But, Mary's, like, sitting on the couch or whatever. I'm laying in bed, doing my own thing. And then I see Mary walk into the bathroom at a point to, like, brush her teeth and like, change and like, come to bed. I never saw her leave. Because the next thing I saw after Mary walked into the bathroom was me face down on my pillow at 6 a.m. in the morning needing to go to work. So that told me that I basically hit the bed and fucking conked out. Like someone took a caveman club to the back of my head. And then I had another one of those moments later today, like when I woke up at the time I was supposed to fucking stream. But what were you gonna say, Mary?
You were the type of person that, like, I could have a whole... Sorry. Max is the type of person that, like, I could have a whole conversation with, and he would just not remember it. Because he was, like, either sleeping during said conversation, or, like, something.
Italian again.
I don't know, man. I get very sleepy, and I'm very easily distracted. Oh, Slam, can I have my VIP badge back? Yes. Mary got mad that I didn't have my Coke can on the coaster, guys. Let me...
We have these beautiful mushroom-shaped coasters, and what does he do? He puts his can of soda next to the coaster instead of on it. And you got that out specifically for the soda.
Gulp. Yo, who else wants a VIP? I'm doling them out right now.
I don't think you can give me one.
Who else wants a VIP? Any other cuties in chat want a VIP? I know I've got some cuties.
I think Ash should be a VIP.
Ash should... I feel like Ash was a VIP. If not, they are now. Ash went to bed, but they'll wake up and discover that they are a VIP.
No refacts. Your name has to be Birdie_39 to get a horny pass.
Yeah, sorry, dude. There's only one. So what happened with that was the warehouse that we like asked to manufacture them managed to make us like a demo. They made us a demo horny pass, and yeah, it was a prototype, and I was planning on making more and distributing them to you, chat, but the warehouse actually exploded, in a horrible freak nuclear accident. So only the prototype exists, and I have entrusted the sole prototype to world famous rhythm gamer Birdie_39. I'm very sorry, but I felt like they were the only one that could handle the responsibility, you see. I killed all these chickens thinking I'd be able to loot them. I'm not able to. So many harmless chickens just died. All right, so Redhead, I saw your comment, and I thought that you actually just, like, straight out, like, typed up SlamJamley. I'm gonna take a 3-minute brain break and just stay silent while I think about my own actions. Okay, guys, I'm back after my self-exile. Yeah, wow, that was really cringe of me. Sorry. Also, hey, Alexis, hey, Reddy. Welcome. I'm glad you're both here tonight. Yeah, I guess Reddy popped in on it earlier. We had some dude, like, really going off. Yeah, some nutso shits happened tonight. Maybe we can reverse engineer it. You see, here's the thing. And Refax is, of course, talking about Birdie's horny pass. We've tried. We actually, I called the president up, and I said, Mr. President, I need a leading team of scientists. Yeah, I spoke to Joe Mama, and I said, hey, I need a leading team of scientists in order to help me reverse engineer this technology. I don't know how we managed to manufacture it ourselves, but we need that technology again, and all the blueprints were lost. And Joe Mama said, Lamau, that shit funny, bye. And so, you know, he kind of just left us, in a manner of speaking, on red. And seeing as this horny pass was made out of, like, advanced alien technology. You bet if Bernie Sanders was president, we could have gotten more horny passes. Damn, dude, if that didn't inspire anyone in chat to vote, I don't know what will. Chat room, remember to vote in your national and local elections so that you too can get horny passes. Oh my fucking god. Anyways, back to the dumb bit. Yeah, so the horny pass was made out of alien technology, and unfortunately, I don't have the funding to be able to reverse engineer it. Vermin Supreme would hand out horny passes too. That's true, he would. He actually would. You're actually not kidding. I was looking up horror games on Steam. I found a game called Click to 10, where you just click to 10 and some dude just screams through a voice modulator. Can you fucking link that to me? I'd love to play that in like one of those like variety nights. I would love to do a variety night and have that be a part of it. But you owned up to it. No one forced you to voice your thoughts. It was very brave of you. I feel like it's funnier if I do. I feel like it's funnier if I own up to the weird things that I was about to say. Redhead kind of filled me in. I'm sorry about that. People suck sometimes. Yeah, like, I was able to deal with it for, like, the first little bit, but then it got, like, really visceral, and I was like, yeah, bye-bye. Oh, there was some dude who, he was in chat, like, right before you got here, who was just, like, being really, like, they were all right at first, and then they were like, something, 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 coming, and I was like, you're gone.
I saw the exclamation point rules when I first walked in.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we need to hire Nick Cage to steal the secrets back from the government. No, not even Nick Cage could do it. Sorry. They're like actually lost. There are no secrets to steal. But what if I stream Doki Doki Literature Club on 2-Hour Tuesdays? If you... That's actually Pog, Rice.
Rice should stream Doki Doki Literature Club.
I'd love to, you know, if my dude branches out from Minecraft Hardcore and expands the brand, I'm all for it. Expand that brand. So, okay, we got that key from What's-Her-Face that was like, this goes to a pit somewhere. Does it say where it goes to? Key to the Tunnel of the Founders. The Tunnel of the Founders. What the fuck? Is it just like the shortcut key? Because that's kind of stupid if that's all it is. Alright. Tunnel of the Flounders, Lamau. Yo!
Tunnel of the Fliddly Flanders. Howdly hodly, neighborino. I see you found my tiddly tunnel.
Hi, Mary. I'm one-handed gaming right now because I'm holding your hand. Isn't one-handed gaming so fun? Does everyone love one-handed gaming? The Founders? The Founding Fathers? Gorge Washingblon?
You trying to be funny?
They were, Rice. They really were. I should play the whole game with one hand, says Mary.
Call the cavalry!
Oh, I've got my sword out. I'm gonna get killed because of one-handed gaming. This bit is now, like, it's turned fatal. Because I'm in, like, the confines of a town, Mary. No, they don't like that. They don't like when I've got my sword out in a town because it's a civilized area and it looks like I'm threatening to kill someone. You get to hold Mary's hand? Jealous. Just wait until I tell you about how I get to kiss her on the cheek. John Adams was the only real one. As far as I remember, that's true. No, like the only real founding father that wasn't like a shitter. Gorge Washingblon, brutal slave owner, SMH. Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm pretty sure, like, in modern sensibilities, they were all shit. But, like, John Adams was the least shit.
John Adams just like kind of minded his own business and then also did.
Yeah, John Adams like fucked off and did his own thing. And everybody else was like, yeah. Damn lucky. I wish I got kisses on the cheek. Well, Mary? Mary asks, would you feel better if she drew more line art of you? Would you feel better if Mary drew a line art of her kissing you on the cheek?
I don't know if I could draw myself.
Do it. Alright, one-armed combat. This is bare bones gameplay, everyone. Alright, I have two hands again. The least shit in... yeah. You're doing better, what? Alright. Alright, Noobsta. Alright. I've got a fucking bone to pick with you now.
I've got a fucking bone to pick with you.
I don't think you're taking in the full context of the situation. Obviously, in those two combat encounters, I was only countered by one or two enemies. Alright? I've taken on a lot more with two hands, bro. Better than you fucking could, dude. So shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. OMG, I'm blushing. I'm kicking my little feet. Honestly, hearing the way that the people that played the Founding Fathers in the Hamilton musical grapple and come to terms with the reality of who they are playing is really beautiful. Elaborate a little bit more on that. I think I know what you mean, but I'm interested to see. I'm down for some Founding Father discussion. Are we mature enough to handle it? Feet? I'm the feet man, baby. I don't want to get political, but water tastes different depending on where you are. Oh, no, for sure. For sure. So I grew up in a town that got all of its water from a natural aquifer underneath the ground, okay? And that water literally tastes like fucking paradise. And then I moved to a place that like got its water from a plant and it was like cleaned and chlorinated and shit. And I'm sure the aquifer water was clean too, but it didn't taste like chlorine, dude. So fucking aquifer water is the best water, hands down. Dude, it so tastes like chlorine. City water fucking sucks. Huh.
South Dakota.
South Dakota does have shit water.
South Dakota's water is disgusting.
That's because South Dakota is also a shit state.
Sorry to all the South Dakotans out there, but your water's gross.
Tap water sucks. No, dude, because the tap water in the town I lived in, the town I grew up in, okay, was fucking amazing. It was fucking amazing because it was aquifer water, dude. Yeah, hometown water was fucking crisp. Like actually cracked. Stupid good. Hose water is pretty good. Yes, if you drink water from a hose, like 10 times out of 10, it is going to be the best water that you've ever tasted in your life. And it's because of the novelty of drinking it from the hose. I'm pretty sure that like all the gunk and like the cobwebs and the dead like insects and spiders and snakes that have crawled inside your fucking hoses and like shit and pissed in there are like making hose water the most potent like mixture of H2O on the planet, dude. Hose water hits different. It turns you into a different human being. You transform after drinking water from a hose. Shower water second best. No. Shower water is only good to like fill your mouth with and then like do that thing where you just like I will never drink shower water on my fucking life. I'll take the shower water in my mouth and then I'll go I ate dirt as a kid. Well, that explains it. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. Not on topic. Just thought I'd mention. We all drank hose water, and that's probably why we all hate America, TBH. Hose water, yum. Hose water slapped. Yum, lead paint chips. So Refax has like 3 eyes and 7 hands, and I'll let you decide where those hands are. But have you ever turned on the shower to really cold and changed the water pressure to a hose-like spray? It's like reliving the nostalgia of hose water. You have a nostalgia to being sprayed with a hose? I, like, hated getting sprayed with a hose. If it was like a sprinkler, sure. I like... Oh, I haven't saved in a long fucking time. Like, I've got nostalgia for sprinklers. But I do not have nostalgia for just being, like, straight up sprayed with a hose. Cannot. Oh my god. Get out of there. Gary, quite contrary. Leave the room, situation's hairy. Oh. No, drinking shower water like that. Raise your hand if you drink water from the shower. And be aware, this is gonna change my opinion on you. Raise your hand if you drink... Save your game? Alright, I'll do it again. Holy shit, what the fuck? Dude, did you ever go to that one local Bible camp for lake swim and do the giant blob jump thing? I did, and then they yelled at me because I wouldn't, like, actually... So if you guys don't know what the fuck he's talking about, and I'm gonna change course real quick. This, like... local summer camp near my hometown had like this giant like lake blob thing that like one person would sit on the deflated end and then you jump on the inflated end from like 15 feet up and then it'd like launch the person. They always used to yell at me because I would never be able to like land on my ass. I would always land on my feet. And so they'd be like, "You're gonna fucking break your knees!" And I'd be like, "But safety." The safety of landing on my feet is what I always craved. However, the safety of landing on my feet was going to lead to the danger of actually fucking splintering my legs. How did you land on your feet? I just like, I went foot first. I made sure that I was not landing on my ass because I didn't want to like hit my head. I didn't want to like go to heaven at Bible camp. I didn't want to give that, like, Heaven is for Real book, like, a first-hand review. I only ever went to that camp once, and I got in... Wait, what the fuck? All right, I'm reading chat for a little bit. You guys are talking too much, and I want to see what you're saying. Only ever went to that camp once. I got injured, like, every other day I was there. Nostalgic for getting hosed down like a dirty hog. What a fucking comment. Getting hosed down wasn't a fun time for me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like half of chat has hose trauma. Half of chat has hose nostalgia.
I have hose nostalgia.
My family used to go there every summer. I fucking loved jumping on the blob and getting launched. See, it was fun getting launched, but I could never do it. I could never launch people. Depends on hydration level / drugs. I haven't done it, but now I must. Only if I get soap in my mouth. What the fuck? Lion, what? How did you land on your feet? How does that sound safe? It doesn't hurt. Oh, no, it definitely hurt to land on my feet on that blob thing. God's not dead. He's surely alive. I'm breaking all my ankles, shattering my knee bones. God's not dead. He's surely alive. Maybe dying at Bible camp is your gateway to heaven. Yeah, it's the expressway. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat now. I need to read Alexis's comment on George Washington. So elaborating on what I said earlier, the man who plays George Washington, Christopher Jackson, spoke about his mental journey Scanning for shit here real quick. Spoke about his mental journey through playing George Washington since he was a slave owner in Jackson as a person of color. He spoke about how from the moment he was cast as George Washington was the idea that he really... Wait, hold up. Yeah. Was how he realized that he really owned human beings. He said that he will never be truly at peace with it, and he just wants to make sure that through his portrayal of George Washington, he doesn't want to insinuate that these darker, uglier side of the Founding Fathers should be forgiven or overlooked, because looking at history can be very skewed, and we need to be able to look at it through factual eyes, looking at both sides. No, that's, yeah, like entirely, yeah. I, like, wholeheartedly agree. And that really makes sense. I went to camp for the writing thing in elementary school, and it was in the middle of winter, and I almost froze and started to cry because my hands hurt from being too cold and warming them up too fast. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Whoop. Oh man, that instant kill ability that I have is really coming in clutch. There's nothing I can loot from here. I think I've got everything that I can get. I was too much of a pussy to get launched. Alright, just straight up adding yourself, I guess. Lol, yeah, in the shower, like washing my face or that, and you get soap in your mouth. Then I will drink shower water to remove the soap taste. That might be like the one situation in which I'd give you like a half pass. Yo, Mary just drew her birdie kiss fan art. All I'm saying, Bird, is expect it, and soon. Just rinse and spit. I see more of your comments. Give me just a second. I'm going to loot all this stuff. I put a link in Vidyars that has his statements from the PBS documentary. Also, just saying that factually, Ben Franklin was a huge sexual deviant. Yeah, no, fucking, like, old historical people are all freaks. They're all freaks, dude. Like, it kind of surprises me how many, like, historical people were... And I guess it shouldn't, because, like, people are people, right? And they've always been people throughout history. And, like, part of just, like, straight up being human is, like, having some pretty naughty, sexy thoughts, know what I mean? It's like Mozart having a thing for, like, shit. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked in a cutscene. You can post it in fan art, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Get out of there, Gary. When I was there, we never went to the lake. We just went to the pool in town. Did I loot this guy? There we go. I am expecting Mary's art, not a child. Alright. Ben Franklin had a sex club for women and gentlemen in France and shit. Yeah, that's literally just France. The French are fucking weird. People are weird, but France is weirder. He does look like a freak on that $100 bill. Yeah, Ben Franklin looked like he got some freaking going on, you know what I mean? I see Ben Franklin on the $100 bill and he's get me going the ba-wow. Ben Franklin got that ba-wow going on, you know what I mean? Every time I look at him on that $100 bill, he just go ba-wow. Anyone else get that ba-wow vibe from Ben Franklin? What do you guys think? Do you look at Ben Franklin's face and he just goes ba-wow? It was an underground church type thing full of Victorian porn, stained glass windows depicting sexual acts, and One time he released a baboon into the area during one of their meetings and convinced the other members that that's just psychopathic. A baboon can rip a face off with ease, dude. That's not even kinky. That's actually like attempted murder. You don't fuck with apes, dude. What the fuck, Ben Frank? I'm discarding all of my, I'm burning all of my $100 bills now. I can't stand Ben Franklin, dude. I cannot, in good conscience, stand Ben Franklin. I am burning all of my $100 bills. Slam admits to committing a federal crime. People be kinky.
Kinky?
Yeah, I get that vibe. Attempted murder is kinky. Stained glass windows sound pretty hot, though. Baboon goes a little far. Only a little, though. Only a little. You know, under any other circumstances, maybe a baboon's okay. Throwing it in with stained glass windows might just be a little too much for my taste. Also, when I was at camp, one of the counselors attempted to convert me and get me to accept Christ into my heart or whatever. And she handed me some papers with verses to read, and I was like,
I gotta do homework for this?
yeah, that's the thing no one ever tells you about being a god boy. You gotta do your homework. You know, Christ died for your sins, but only if you've solved all of your math problems first.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a
Mary went to church camp once and she hated it so much. I actually went... Fuck.
You went to the fun one, though.
I went to church camp
With that sword drawn, all right?
twice.
Like, the one that is near where you live is a fun one, and I never got to go to that one.
Yeah, apparently I went to the fun one though. Although, I don't know. Okay, here. All right, guys. I'm gonna let you in on some lore. I went to church camp. Not twice. I think it was like 3 or 4 times. And 2 of those times, I was definitely only there because I was crushing on someone. I definitely kissed someone at a church camp before, dude.
You kissed at church?
I was definitely having those romantic encounters at church camp, man.
So, you thought it over?
I was not a chaste boy.
I don't know.
Stained glass windows are inherently sexy. Don't at me. Just get a weird meth head and say they're a demon, less dangerous. Yeah, that's a less dangerous kind of ape. Epic religion moment. Also, yeah, I don't think that you were right about France. The sex swing and sex chair was invented there in the late... Oh, I think that you are right about France. Sex swing and sex chair were invented there in the late 800s, early 1900s. Damn. That's, yeah, very French. Seems weirdly late. You know, I bet there was a proto-sex swing and a proto-sex chair, but, like, France made it official because that's the French thing to do. My camp counselor straight up denied evolution and kept saying people aren't from monkeys. I didn't find her credible. Church camp love. Sex swing does seem very French.
I wouldn't mind it.
Me sex swing. Oh my god, chat. Fuck, I sold the troll. Do I need the troll horn for anything, or can I just sell it? I don't think I need the troll horn. Someone look up if the troll horn is actually useful and if I need it. A lot of creationists believe that evolution states that we came from monkeys. Apparently the evolution thing is a first step in many people's deconversion. Troll horny? No, troll horn. Not that evolution actually suggests this, it's just that they believe it suggests. Well, I mean... It is... Yeah, we did. But the monkeys came from, like, a dog that came from a lizard that came from a fish that came from a protozoa that came from an asteroid. That came from, like, an atom, dude. I'm descended from a rock. My great 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 uncle grandpa was a rock.
You know, Christians believe we all came from apes as well.
Yeah. Adam is in like 80 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good joke.
Was it funny?
Mary said Christians believe that we all come from Adams as well, if you didn't catch that. And by Adams, she means the Adam. Adam. Adam! We did not come from apes. We share an ancestor. There's a difference. But we were an ape. We are an ape.
It's a different thing, though.
I guess it is a different thing.
Like, it's a different species.
Yeah. No, like, you're right. You're right. But we are apes.
It's the problem that, like, people go into when they don't, like, understand.
Here, you want to... Yeah, let me move Michael closer to you.
Like,
So.
they think of it in terms of, I look at it like a chimpanzee, and they're like, oh, we came from that. Like, they don't understand the difference.
Yeah, like, we are not descended from chimps. Chimps are, like, not a convergent species, but, like, they're within the same familial line. Why are there still monkeys, then?
Damn, he got a point, though.
If we descended from monkeys, then why are monkeys still a thing? Epic, dude. Epic. Fucking owned.
That is
evolutionists owned.
One of the big arguments, though.
Yeah.
That they try and use. And, like, I don't know.
Yeah. We didn't, well, yes and no. We didn't come from Neanderthals, I don't believe. If I remember right, it was like Homo sapiens intermingled and mated with Homo neanderthalensis and like a bunch of other proto-hominids to like all of us converged into one thing. We evolved from Fortnite chug jugs. Didn't the other human species like die out? They either died out or they intermingled and like created whatever the fuck we are now. Damn, we like Pokemon for real, for real. Chat, you're popping off tonight. And let me say this too. I am not the foremost authority. Do not take everything I'm saying as fact. I am saying it through my own lens of knowledge, and I may have some gaps there. Okay? I'm not a scientist. I actually got my degree in musical theater. In regards to being educated on science, I am the least trustworthy person you could talk to. Neanderthals and Homo sapiens evolved separately, but they were able to procreate and converge. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We banged some Neanderthals, but probably genocided a lot too.
We're just dogs, dude.
Yeah, we are just like Pokemon. We're just like dogs.
We're just like dogs.
Twitch chat is where I get all my knowledge and wisdom, dude.
God's not dead. He's surely alive.
He's living on the inside, roaring like a lion. God's not dead. He's surely a chimp. Guys, what if God... What if, like, you met God, and God was actually just like a chimp? But not like a talking chimp. He was just like an actual chimpanzee. Imagine for a second, if you will.
If you're thinking in terms of like evolution and like what humans started out as, that's what God would be. If God made us in His image.
Yeah, if God made us in his image, and he's like a monkey man, like a weird fucking monkey dude. I don't know. Maybe God is the missing link. I only know that song from the super cringy trailers for Christian movies. I used to drunkenly debate Jehovah's Witnesses about evolution for fun. It's a fun exercise to sharpen your arguments. I suppose doing it inebriated would also assist you in that. I would just be like, God made man in his image. Wait, we weren't the main characters? I have already envisioned that in the past. Of God just being like, Oonga Boonga. Oh, I didn't mean to sell both of those. That's okay, though. I don't know if I need Essence of Death for anything. Not anything pertinent. I've got diagrams for multiples of these things, and I should sell them so that I don't have multiple diagrams. If you really want to rile up Jehovah's Witnesses, you should debate them on Jesus' name. Elaborate?
It's just Josh, dude.
Mary says it's just Josh.
He's just Josh, dude. He's just a dude named Josh.
We have literally discussed the two things people say to never talk about them with others. As a kid, it pissed me off that the creationists denied that dinosaurs existed.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
I mean, even when I was going through my, like, Christian phase, I could not deny the existence of dinosaurs, and there is no fucking way in hell you could indoctrinate me to deny they exist.
I've never understood that argument. I was never that deep.
Yeah, dinosaurs exist, and if you don't believe that, you are purposefully being far too dense for your own good. That's me shrugging and giving you up. Like, I don't know, man. That's your issue. Like, if you're going to deny me the Velociraptor, if you're going to deny me fucking Pteranodons, if you're going to deny me Stegosauri, give me Stegosauri or give me death, dude. And you can put that on a shirt. Oh, no. Chat, put your peepers away. Don't look.
Yo, is this titty time?
Hey, yo!
I tried locating...
Geralt and his fucking knowing smirk.
Megascoop.
That shit-eating grin, dude.
Probably on the other side.
In the Kidweni camp?
You'll have to...
Bertie, where you at? I'm pogging?
The mist is full of wraiths.
I'll help you. I'm
Gary gonna get some? No,
I'll
dude.
show you the way through.
Not with Philippa.
I'll find you when you enter the
Not
mist.
with Philippa.
Farewell, then.
Farewell, then. Yeah, farewell, Gary. Farewell. Oh. The titty ain't out anymore, man. Sorry, guys. They gay. They are gay. That was hot. Alright, chat. Don't fucking get... Alright, alright. I'm gonna dole out some permas here soon. If you remember, chat, only one person has the authority to be horny in chat.
Let's tone down the horny now.
Yeah, see, the sheriff's flexing his star, dude. He's shining his little star in your eyeballs, dude. He's letting you know it's there.
Try anything.
He's power playing you. Horny. What's up, Miri? You're hungry? Will I have to make you food in a little bit? You're gonna take a shower? Is there anything you want to eat? Can you think about what you want to eat and then let me know when you get out of the shower? Okay. That might work best, because I don't know if I can guess what you want to eat. Because I
also don't have a lot.
No, we don't really. But, I mean, think about it, and I'll do what I can. You're also looking at food on Reddit right now.
But I'm looking at a full English breakfast.
Yes.
Do you really call that food?
Look, another one.
I must keep these wonderful thoughts to myself, then.
There's beans and something black. What is that?
I don't know. Man, English breakfasts are disgusting. English food is disgusting. Sorry, England.
No, you're right.
Business or rest?
Rest.
That.
And maybe some trading.
Ah.
I
have a lot of thoughts. Birdie's gonna go draw on that hidden not safe for work channel she has. BRB, guys.
How can I help you?
Let's get the discussion back to Bible discussion study meeting. All right, guys. What was your favorite psalm that you read this week?
Your favorite psalm?
Yeah, what was your favorite psalm that you read this week?
Fair enough, but I only play the best.
Mary says 7.
If you're any good, you'll beat Bruno Biggs and Cornelius
All right, we're going to do some dice poker while we talk about our favorite psalms this week. Psalm 69, haha, gotcha. That's pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. You kind of got me there.
Slug it between the eyes.
Who do I need to challenge? Journal. Honestly, I would if I didn't have to crank out this Chimera Heart update tomorrow. I'm not religious, so this is all just flying over my head, Lamau. Damn. That's right, Lion, you didn't really, like, have any experience with religion. Lucky you. Who do I need? Cecil Burden and Blacksmith's Apprentice. Okay. Is there a Psalm 69? I don't know.
There's like 100 of them.
Chat room, you got your Bibles in front of you. Look it up.
There's like over 100 psalms, so I guarantee there's a Psalm 69.
All right, Refax. He says, also, I think I succeeded in sneaking that BDSM thing past you because he said Bible, discussion, study, meeting. You fucking cuck. You fucking cuck. All right.
No, I don't normally read words according to their first letters.
Yeah, I mean, it's creative. I've seen that done before.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't really think of things like that.
I did, and it was very funny.
I'd like to play dice.
No, go. I'll play you once I know you've beaten the innkeeper and Cecil.
I did think something was up with
just the way it was.
yeah, with the way everything was capitalized, but I was like, I'm gonna choose to believe Refax is.
Capitalized, then maybe. I don't know
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on. I can't see.
Yeah, Mary's blind right now, so she didn't get the joke. But I had faith in you not to do it, but you did do it. But it was still funny. Psalm 69:30, I will praise God's name in song and glorify him with thanksgiving. Yo, wait. Psalm guy ate turkey? Psalm guy ate turkey and stuffing? For God?
Yeah, dude.
That's epic.
I'd like to play dice.
Beat the innkeeper, and I'll take you on with...
So be it.
Bro, what the fuck? Who can I challenge to dice? I'm talking to everyone and they're like, beat this guy. And I talk to that guy and they're like, beat this guy. And he's like, literally, that's the guy who told me to beat you. Psalms is the longest chapter in the Bible. I'm pretty sure there's more than 100 Psalms. Epic? Talking about Psalms and shit, I'ma head out. Alexis, what do you want to talk about? We'll shift it. What do you want to talk about? Topic shift. Go. I'm trying to find Blacksmith's Apprentice. I may now be a Christian. That's how this works? I want to talk about Disney princesses. There's 150.
Who's your favorite Disney princess?
My favorite Disney princess is Mulan. We covered this the other night.
Was it on stream?
No, I think this was in Discord, but my favorite yeah, I got a Bible out. Yo, Refax. All right, we're just straight up posting Bible verses in chat. Mine is Rapunzel. You hate Sleeping Beauty with a burning, fervent passion.
I wouldn't say it's with a passion.
You just believe that Sleeping Beauty is utterly useless. Yeah.
I kind of think so.
You're not a Snow White person. Are you a Snow White person? Mary's a Snow White person, guys. That's pretty epic.
Better not be any Snow White haters in the chat.
Wait, hold up. Psalm 69, 6-9. Lord, the Lord Almighty, may those who hope in you not be disgraced because of me, God of Israel. May those who seek you not be put to shame because of me, for I endure scorn for your sake. Man, he played Scorn? That's such a good game, dude. Can't believe Psalm Dude played Scorn.
Who wrote the Psalms? Was it David?
and shame covers my face. I am a foreigner to my own family, a stranger to my own mother's children. That's just your... Those are your brothers and sisters, dude. Just say it. For zeal for your house consumes me, and the insults of those who insult you fall on me. Mulan is my fave Disney movie, but Ariel's my favorite princess. Yeah, Mulan fucks.
Truly interesting.
I think my verse numbers are one offset from yours. I love Merida from Brave.
Hello.
Merida's actually pretty pog. I'll give you Merida. Good choice. Good choice.
I think Mulan is probably the most respectable Disney princess.
I'm telling you. Yeah, Tiana's cool too. I love Mulan, but I also really fucking love Ping. Man. Mulan gets Ping points. I love Ping. Okay? Snow White learned nothing, because from her perspective, she made a wish for love and then woke up to a kiss from her prince. So it is 100% possible she would get poisoned again.
Oh man, she pushed that bitch off a cliff.
What's your favorite Disney princess song? Fucking, what's the one in Tangled?
Why does Snow White have to learn anything?
Well, because it's character growth, Mary.
She was being targeted for existing.
But it's character growth.
She didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, well, your character growth is now you learn not to get targeted by a fucking witch for existing.
Don't try it.
Just existed, dude.
I'll say it
The
again.
witch was the one that needed to learn something.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. See, when they're to marry, they become terribly picky.
My favorite Disney princess song is the That's my favorite one. The one where they're on the lake and they're like looking at the doodles. And Flynn Rider's finally like, whoa, this girl pretty. It's my favorite one.
That was not the rhythm that you just sang.
It was similar.
No, it was not.
It was similar.
You're thinking of the...
Yeah, but that's this. No, you're singing the chorus. I lose. You're singing the chorus of the song. I was singing like the verses. I was singing the verses. That's the difference between you and me. Mulan gave us bi icon Shangli. True. Yeah. See, I love that song. That one's a good one. Snow White needs to learn not to be so trusting and also that you can't get everything you want. True!
She didn't do anything, dude!
What an asshole!
She literally just was living her life. And this bitch was like, she's prettier than me. Fuck that girl in particular.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Everyone hates on Snow White for no reason. That's why I hate talking about this. Because every time I bring out the I like Snow White, everyone's like, oh, Snow White was so dumb. When meanwhile, their favorite Disney princess is Sleeping Beauty, who doesn't do shit.
I love you so much.
Saskia claims she's a virgin.
Also, Snow White is like 14. Wait, is that real?
Yeah.
Cringe.
She's an actual child. I'm not gonna say the story's written well,
Minnie is
but
a second.
I will say,
Is a close. Is Minnie a Disney
I
princess?
don't think Disney counts as, or Minnie counts as a Disney princess.
Chat room, would you say Minnie is a Disney princess? Question mark. I draw issue with that. Does Minnie actually have consistent royal titling?
Greetings, colleague.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm Urso, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts, for mice and for trolls, at a special discount for witchers.
Special discount for witchers. Ooh. Oh, my dude's got leather. Give me that. What are you saying? What are you saying? Snow White got a lesson in other people's envy. Both Sleeping Beauty and Snow White were useless in their own movies. Cinderella at least took her own fate into her own hands. Damn. I'd guillotine all Disney princesses, including Minnie.
Who said that?
Refax, the only person who would have the balls to say that? Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, dude.
Like, I will not sit there and say that like Snow White as a movie is written well or makes sense, but I will say that she gets more hate than she deserves.
Here's the thing, chat. I'm just gonna congratulate Reefy on being entirely consistent with wanting to eat the rich. Reefy doesn't care if the rich are fairy tale or real. Reefy just wants to eat them. So I applaud chatter Refax _ for being entirely consistent in their stance on monarchy. And you should too. I don't need Essence of Death. I don't know if I need it for the swords, though. I'll have to see. I just might end up needing it. But a lot of this gear includes, like, harpy materials and draw gear fragments. Fuck. This is gonna take so long to put together. Jesus. Okay. I love that the OG Snow White story, the witch stepmother has to dance in burning hot iron shoes at the prince's and Snow White's wedding until she dies.
Ooh, that's fun.
You love that?
That's fun.
I want to dismantle the unequal systems in a humane way. And again, Minnie Mouse was a princess in The Three Musketeers and Kingdom Hearts, so Minnie is a Disney princess. All right.
Is she an official
Everyone,
Disney princess though?
post the nerd emoji in chat.
Hello.
I'm kidding. Don't do that. PNG tuber arc? Yes.
It's very specific who is and who is not a Disney princess.
I'll give them that Minnie is a Disney princess by proxy.
I don't think she's an official Disney princess.
Minnie isn't human, so she can stay as a princess. Leia. Alright. Again, by proxy. By buyout.
That's another one. I don't think Princess Leia technically counts as a Disney princess.
Well, she's a Disney property now, so I'll give them that. That's why I'm saying via buyout. Via buyout. Leia is a Disney princess.
So is the Doctor.
So is the Doctor.
The Doctor is my favorite Disney princess.
Good to see someone in chat who knows their shit. Thor? Okay. Now you're just going off the fucking walls here. I hate that Leia is technically a Disney princess, not the fact she's a princess, but the fact that the IP is owned by Disney.
That's the thing, that doesn't
Based.
make her a Disney princess. There is like a very strict guideline that Disney uses to constitute who is and who is not a Disney princess.
Here's the thing I'll say. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, well, I don't care about you.
Well, no, I'm saying about the entire, like, who is and isn't a Disney princess. It wasn't purely about your put in.
You're making what I have to say seem really insignificant.
No. You know, what you have to say is significant, and I support what you're saying. I'm gonna re-roll these three. How do we feel Elsa and Anna? Anna is better in my opinion. I don't know. I like my cold bitch Elsa. My favorite Disney princess is Esmeralda. Wow, Ligor. Okay. Intriguing take. They tried to overthrow the monarchy humanely, and the king tried to flee to a neighboring kingdom to get them to invade and got caught and then only got guillotined. All Disney princesses are made official Disney princesses through a special ceremony. Wait, is that real?
Probably.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, wow. We've gone too far. You know, speaking as a non-Disney guy, and I'm gonna piss off all the Disnoids in chat, we've gone too far. Sorry. Cool, that's great, but we have systems in place to dismantle monarchies in the modern day. They didn't have that back in the day. Hear me out, hear me out. What if we still just guillotined everybody? I'm a Disney princess. Now we haven't gone far enough. Everyone bow before my hot-ass heel-length red skirt bitches.
Why didn't you say I was your favorite Disney princess?
You are my favorite Disney princess, Mary. No, I'm not lying. I mean it.
on around here.
I'm sorry, but I like Elsa more. Damn, bird. Based.
Politicking.
Hope things.
I wouldn't consider that to be like a very controversial.
What's with everyone being so
I knew Birdie was always cool.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a controversial opinion to like Elsa because Elsa's fucking cool.
You play dice?
Do I? I not only play, I win. And my winnings include a nice collection of mementos. See?
Slam, you only like Elsa because she has powers. No, I like Elsa because she's got the cooler personality.
You might even call me an aficionado.
And the better character development.
A collection, huh? Rich and varied.
She's a
Well,
icy
for
bitch.
Example, some
With a heart of gold.
Not what her personality is
A
at
wool
all.
coat I'm really proud of. Absolutely unique. It is.
The French had it right with the kings, though. Yeah, that's true.
That would interest you.
Not to worry.
Disney has
Always
gone
take
too far, but not the
coin
Bible
and lose.
verses.
Win, and you can choose from my collection.
I always liked her cool ice powers. Yeah, see, now Birdie just likes her for the powers, but I like Elsa because Elsa's genuinely a cooler character. Powers notwithstanding. At least we can all agree that both Anna and Elsa are the fifth spirit. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about some weird Frozen 2 lore, but I'd say you're right. 1, 2... No, I don't have a full sweep. I'm going to shoot for 5s. And I'm gonna lose. What does he have? 4, 2, 5, 3, 2. So he has 2 2s. Mary's real favorite princess, she says, is Brother Bear. Would be hard to overthrow monarchies with magical powers. Yeah, dude. If King Louis or whatever his face had, like, magic powers.
Those peasants never would have stood a chance.
Damn it! You win!
Scalen, my prize.
The sword of the warrior princess Xanthian. Good enough?
I'd say so.
It's yours.
Dude,
If you'd
yes,
like to
Brother
roll
Bear.
it in, I'm all.
Brother Bear's soundtrack slaps.
And there goes my trade with Kedwin.
Wait, you watched it without me? Man, Mary has all these cool adventures when I'm not home. I always feel like I miss out.
All of those cool
What can you-
adventures are me watching TV.
Yeah, but, you know, I want to...
I can't wait for you every time I want to watch something.
I know, that's okay. I understand.
Don't be afraid. I started watching Wizards of Waverly Place today.
Damn.
I taught
Oh, yeah.
Probably already have. In any case.
I'm gaming at the same time. You have to give me you have to give me the space, dude.
Consider Scalen humbled.
Always told the old fart he was shite. You're a good sort, Geralt. Here's a runestone from the company to improve your weapons with.
Bite his balls!
Oh, man. I'm looking for people to play dice with, but everyone keeps telling me to go to the next person. And I'm like, dude, is there at least one fucking person who is willing to play dice with me?
Fair enough.
Bite his balls. All right, now we're getting on weird territory again. Who the fuck am I supposed to... Someone in the game said it? Oh, okay. Oh, no, yeah, because they're like, bite his balls! Okay, no, not weird territory, sorry. I take it back. I thought you just, like, no context were telling me to bite someone's balls. This is SlamJamley, we're all... What did you say? I'll let you know that my channel is always squeaky clean. We never say anything weird or cringe. And if we do, then negate the last thing I just said. Excuse me, weird is my territory. Yeah, that's why he's called that weird reared-heared. Weird is his territory. You came to the wrong house, fool. This home is officially owned by that weird reared-heared.
Do you ever watch videos of people like splicing together their succulents, and then you wonder how they're able to do that and keep them alive when you can't even keep alive one succulent on its own?
Damn, Mary, it sounds like you're like projecting here.
just don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
With succulents?
Why don't they love me?
Why don't succulents love you?
Why don't they like me, dude?
I think this takes like a lot of like prior knowledge and like trial and error.
I'm super squeaky clean. No wrongdoing from me.
Cringe is my territory.
Beat the innkeeper.
So be it.
Oh my fucking god, Cecil, just challenge me!
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Stop.
Of course.
Stop fighting me.
A bit about the battle.
That old cook Henselt, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edern?
According to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point.
I'll read that comment in a bit,
If you read some
Alexis.
history, you'll know that 300 years ago, this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedwenny, men, elves,
Cecil?
and dwarves.
More like Sussel. Am I right?
Peace even after death.
I want to help them. I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen. A beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard. But we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edern at all. We decimated the Dun banner.
Night, Reddy. Have a good night. Everyone give Redhead hugs.
Kirk was our commander.
Tell him good night.
Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwennies gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere
Everyone
sight.
give Alexis and Redhead hugs.
Then Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Adernian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedwenny sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
How did the battle start, though?
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontard the third day after the autumn equinox. Edern had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
You saw the Kedwennies cross the river?
From afar, I saw Van de Grift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Adcarig. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Adernian land, Van de Grift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a kid Winnie Arbalest would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Selkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Did you see the duel between Selkirk and Vandergrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Selkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Selkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandergrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Selkirk with that new sword.
Vandergrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything.
Yeah, still streaming.
Not a single keepsake or
I'm in a lore dump right now.
His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths. Refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adarnians. They had no chance.
Good night, Rice. Everyone hugs for Rice. Bye, Ricey.
In the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them.
The mods are gone. Post-cringe.
Respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. Thanks, Cecil. That was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandergrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Alright, so, I mean, technically we have all the items we need then. If Saskia's sword is the symbol for hatred. I wish that I were able to earn more money by playing dice poker, but I can't find out who the fuck I'm supposed to play with. Geralt met players at the inn, among the innkeeper himself. Cecil Burden won't play me until I beat the innkeeper. Dwarves meeting at the smithy first. These guys?
And work was going swiftly.
Take
You associate with
Give
sorceresses.
us a kiss.
Give us a kiss!
Witcher.
Lore dump is what happens when you have a lot of lore fiber. Dax said that. Birdie says, I just remembered I found a SpongeBob popsicle in my dream. And I could taste it. There was also a creepy old guy at the gas station causing property damage. It was a weird dream. I had a really good dream last night. I think I actually, like, hit REM sleep last night due to how hard I conked out. But I woke up so abruptly that, like, all of it, like, flash deleted from my brain.
What's this? Clad in... Damn. What's with everyone being so nice today?
Man, what the fuck? I do not know who to talk to.
You associate with sorceresses.
I want to play...
I wouldn't mind it.
I want to play dice.
I'd like to play
dice.
No,
I got...
no. I'll play you once I know you've beaten the innkeeper and Cecil.
Oh!
Truly interesting.
I need someone to play dice poker with me, dude.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days.
I need someone to play dice poker with me. No one will play dice poker with me. Just beat Cecil easy. Dude, I fucking... Like, I've like, talked to everyone, and they're like, beat this other person in dice poker, please. Like, who the fuck else is there to beat? I want to change my hair. Give me a single braid in the back.
So it's really haunted.
Hello, Chief. Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. Have you talked to Cecil? Yes, I have. I was just in Cecil's house. And I was like, dude, you want to play dice? And he's like, I'll only talk to you if you beat the innkeeper.
The beast of the outskirts, slayer of the Striga.
I shall be your dog, the most faithful of servants. I shall remove pebbles from your way, so you don't wound but a foot.
Thanks for the praise, but I don't need a servant.
Have you talked to
Take
the
everything
innkeeper?
I
Yeah,
have,
he also won't beat me until I beat Cecil.
belongings are yours.
Cecil won't beat me until I beat the innkeeper. The innkeeper won't beat me until I beat Cecil.
Really? Then give me what you've got, and take care.
Perhaps we should pray. It's gotten late.
Have you beaten meat?
I'd rather talk about tits, to be honest.
Also, funnily enough, that character just said, I'd rather talk about tits, to be honest.
Huh?
Wow, chat, the horny mood is really, like, setting in tonight, isn't it? My meds have wore off, and now I'm sleepy and my body doesn't want to move.
You trust the girl?
You know, same diff. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I think I might close out stream here in a bit. I might do some off-stream grinding just to like get the armor so that we can just move forward with the narrative. I have a Chimera Heart update I need to do, please. Are you staying up until it gets done, Bird? How close are you to being finished? Listen, if we fight, there are only going to be 2 hits. You hitting me and Mr. hitting the floor. And me hitting the floor. Mr. Worldwide. Is this the group of dwarves hanging out at the forge?
Greeting. Don't bump your woman.
Can we get a clean take of that? Listen. If we fight, there are only going to be 2 hits. You hitting me, and me hitting the floor. Did I do good? Do you want me to read that again? Could I give that maybe with a little bit more intention?
Go bump your woman.
That was excellent. I think we can move on to page 42. Awesome. Cool. Just to be sure, what's my rate per line, please? I can't remember what we agreed to in the contract. Give us a kiss! I love that guy. I love the kiss guy.
Strangers, more strangers.
Greetings!
I'm only halfway through the line art, feeling overwhelmed, so much to do, wah 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 wah. Is it something you could put off until tomorrow? I hate to make you do that. Could you do it early tomorrow? Or I guess you probably have classes, don't you? Ooh, we're in the money. No, we're not. They have 2 pair. I have 2 pair, but not as good of a 2 pair. All right. Fuck. So he had 3 pair. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 2 6s. I could, but I have a lot to do tomorrow. I have a class, I gotta grab some things, run to the bank, pack all my con shit, run to the print shop, drive to Redacted City. Dizzy, dizzy, busy, busy. Man, fuck this guy. Man, Bird, that's a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're, like, so overwhelmed at this point. Oh, God. Can someone help me to...
Give us a kiss!
Give us a kiss! Can someone help me to find where I'm supposed to... Like, who I'm supposed to fucking challenge? 'Cause that's kind of pissing me off. Am I still not done with the Harpy contract either? Bro, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, no, I'm doing some off-screen grinding. I think we're done for the night. But I'm definitely gonna do some off-screen grinding. So that you guys, like, don't have to deal with all the tedium. And that we can kind of just, like, get on with our lives next stream. You know what I mean? When it's fine, it'll be worth it in the end. I just have a lot on my mind. A lot of stuff before spring break. Yeah. Still. I'm sorry you're, like, dealing with a lot. It's big stuff. It's big stuff for sure. Oh, okay. Alt-tab. I'm gonna do that thing where I save. Because it'd be very bad if I didn't. Alright, chat. I think that's it for this one. So, for those of you who weren't around earlier, I think I'm gonna do, what do you call the boring day today of a fortune teller when it's not too big or small? The medium's tedium? Medium, tedium. Shut the fuck up. Alright. I'm gonna go, for those of you who weren't here earlier in the stream, I think I might do an early stream tomorrow, because Mary works from 1 to 5. I'm not gonna be streaming on my usual evening schedule. But maybe we'll do something in the morning. We'll see. It all depends on how I feel. You can keep up with that and whether or not I'll stream tomorrow on the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. That's a persistent link that you can see to join our server. Don't post cringe. Please don't post cringe if you're a new guy. But I love you all. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. If not tomorrow, then I'll see you Saturday. Once again, this is my current schedule. We've got Saturday, the Pokemon randomizer with Reddy. Friday says no stream, but it may be an early stream. So we'll just have to see. But for now, I'm gonna go. I love you all so much. Please, please, please have a good night. Birdie, please finish your Chimera Heart update. Yeah, I'll see you all around. Love you all. Everyone give each other hugs. Hugs right now. You don't leave chat until you drop a hug. Understood? I want to see 1 hug per viewer. I hate this green face. I hate this green face. Refax, where's your fucking hug? Where's your hug, Reefy? There it is. And Weird Octopus Man hug. Thank you, love you guys. Yeah, have a good night. Bye, everyone. And there's the Grinch. There's the Grinch. It's always the Grinch.